Hello, flights. You are, in fact, first. But you know what they say. I don't even know where this came from, but I remember in school, like, you know, it would be like, first the worst, second the best. Yeah. Thank you for the good luck. And hello as well, Fireball. I'll be doing Hundo after, like, I'm done with this. I would preferably like to actually finish a Hundo run. So... Because, like, I feel like running against the world record pace splits was really just messing with me. I feel like I gotta, like, just finish, like, a 225 or even, maybe even a 226 and just run against that. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Hold on, I can't read for a minute. I don't know where any of the, I don't know where any of the tracks come from. Like, I don't know. Hello, Purring Foundation. I wish you the best of the stream. Best of luck on your endeavor to achieve world records. May you be successful. Unfortunately, my time here is limited as I have a trans girl to take. I mean, that's taken care of. Okay. Thank you for the good luck, Clicks. I appreciate it. I was most certainly on the beat. Dude, that trick is so easy in practice, because, like... Anyway, run 100. Thank you for the good luck, Cotton. I'm doing okay. I have one piece of good news and 2 pieces of bad news. The good news is that I'm able to stream today because I did not get woken up by my dog barking at the air conditioning man. So that's the good news. The bad news is that the air conditioning man didn't come, hence how I did not get woken up. And, like, it's actually kind of concerning because of the lack of professionalism with, like, the reason as well. So, the appointment was at 9 o'clock, right? And it's 9:20, and he still hasn't shown up. So my mom calls him and basically says, "What's up?" And he says that he forgot to write down our address. And he didn't think to, like, call back or text back or something. He just wasn't gonna show up. That was the plan. Just, like, not even tell us that was happening. He's not gonna show up. So, now it's not, it's no longer Monday at 9 AM that he's coming. It's Wednesday at 10 PM. Now, the other piece of bad news is that I'm going out tomorrow, and because he's coming out, basically, there's a chance that I may not stream tomorrow or Wednesday. If I stream tomorrow, it depends on what time I come back and, like, how, like, tired I feel. And then streaming on Wednesday depends on if the dog wakes me up, which she probably will, so I might not stream tomorrow and Wednesday, possibly. So, yeah. So what do you think of a good look? It is, it's hot in this room. The air conditioning would just be in this room. I might reset. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. You know what really sucks for that particular spot, right? I've just gone too fast, and now it's always turned the wrong way to just make it, like, as hard as possible. Fucking, that cycle is terrible. Puppy language. My name is Jeff. That is my response to that message. Anyway, yeah, the plan today is just to, like, maybe finish a run of this, and then hopefully finish an actual run of 100% for vanilla. That better no pause storage category that I'm having Latte create. I think he's, like, started working on it recently, so that hopefully should not take too long. The longer it takes for him to make it, like, the less valuable it is. So I kind of needed to make it, like, at his earliest convenience. Also, Krister actually went well today because I actually have, like, a setup for the trampoline strat now. And it just feels pretty reliable, so I'm feeling confident. Dude. What's up, Lena? How we doing today? I know I wanted a practice mod. So, Latte does a 2-for-1 special on mashup practice mods. And I knew I wanted one thing, but I didn't know a second thing I want, so I couldn't get the coupon, or else it'd be a waste. I now know what I want, which is this. Because outside of it being in the first 30 seconds of the run, it's horrible. It's only not, like, the worst thing ever, because it's... Well, not the way... Yeah, it's just... It's, like, really reset heavy, that part is. For, like... And if it weren't in the first split, it'd be awful. But the problem now is that I forgot what the original thing I wanted was, so... Fuck it, we ball, as they say. Well, the thing is, Cotton, is that I wouldn't be getting it on the same day. It'd be the confirmation that I'm getting it, and then it'd be, like, a later date. Like, I don't know how long Bro's waiting list is, but considering it's, you know, it's April, late April. Could be I can't imagine the waiting list would be more than, like, 2 weeks, but... Yeah. On that day, I probably won't even be able to stream. Because installation apparently takes, like, 6 hours or some shit. It'd probably show up at, like, 10. Well, with mashup, I practice, like, specific... I don't, like, treat it the same way that I do vanilla practice. Because it's a secondary speed game for me. Like, I'm obviously not, like... And because it's comparatively much easier, I'm not, you know... What's up, Wilcon and Jake? I think this Sunday will be mashup 100%. I need to go over the route like one more time, and I'm bound to just forget extras, like on the first run. But it's whatever, you know. Just gotta do a run. The extras hardly add anything to the gameplay. It's basically all tokens. Okay, so now I'm beginning to wonder if, that... You know that token animation skip thing that I don't do at the very beginning of the level? Now I'm beginning to wonder if it does save time. Because... Or I meant, like... I feel like it might not save time. Well, because when I got it, I got it by half a second, but now I didn't go for it, and I got it by 1.3 seconds. I was not supposed to nitro there. I'm going to lose... Actually, I think the run is just straight up dead, like, actually. Oh, no, there was a nitro over there, but it's... Oh, okay. I did not know you can make that without a nitro. Anyway... It's fucking hot in this room. Good lord. The incredible sub-goal, by the way, is going to be... I'm just gonna upload the VOD to YouTube, like, not publicly, but I mean, like, I'm not going to export my Twitch VODs to YouTube, because it was in 3 parts, and the first part was, like, 6 minutes. It's fucking stupid. So... yeah, not doing that. Gonna have to actually upload the whole last thing, so the next time I take a day off... I will, you know. Yeah. If I got it done in the winter, then it would be like, this run's fucking bad. If it were done in the winter, then I'm sure there would have been like almost no backlog. Oh my god, fuck this, I'm resetting. Dude, like, that's what, like, the problem with mashup being entirely cycle-based is that I didn't even, like... I just made a pretty small mistake, but then it completely fucked everything up, and I lost collectively a ton of time. I assume you mean the next move you unlock. I'd rather activate consoles, but it still pains me. Hello, Xeon, by the way. That game kinda... yeah, that game, am I right? Took way longer to beat than I thought it would. I thought it'd easily get it done in 6 hours. And then after looking at all the bonus content and everything, I thought I was gonna end the stream at 6 hours, maybe like 5 minutes over. Good lord, I was wrong. I was very wrong. I ended the stream at like 11:40, and I normally end the stream at like 10. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. The playthrough, I got stuck on this one section because the enemies You had to kill, like, all of the enemies ahead of time on the ground, or else, like, they would shoot you when you're in midair. But then, even when you flipped all the switches, right? When you flipped all the switches, more enemies would spawn, and you're on, like, a small platform, and if you barely scrape lava, you instantly die. And that whole section was so bad, I was straight up there for, like, at least 40 minutes. Like, it was miserable. And then, obviously, like, there are those 2 levels where it's just, like, in buildings, and they both look exactly the fucking same. And, like, why is Mr. Incredible completely incapable of picking up rocks on the first B press literally every single time without fail? Or, well, he does fail, that's the issue. How come Elastigirl is just better than him almost objectively, and yet you only get to play as her 3 times? Why do you play a stupid stealth girl? She can't even jump. She's just fucking useless. She's like, and then like you just the same mini boss like literally 5 times, and then you fight the same like big boss twice, and then the final boss is just a bigger version of that boss. And why does it end so like abruptly? Like it just kind of ends. Like, really anticlimactic. And then the bonuses are tied to, like, specific unlocks. But then they don't even unlock things from the levels themselves. Like, I unlocked things late in the game that showed concept art for earlier levels, even though but they're tied to specific bonuses. It's not like the extras in movie. So why the fuck is it like that? If it's not, like, it's inconsistent and stupid, right? And then why does it have to have like a little cutscene for every switch? You can't just like, oh hell, you can't at least like tell when the player died, so you can like disable or like enable the ability to like skip cutscenes if you've already seen them after you die. You can't even have that. And why are the checkpoints like so harsh as well? And then, you can't tell whenever you're supposed to kill enemies, because it's never, like, implied whenever you're supposed to kill them. It's never implied. So there are times where you can just skip the 50 billion enemies, and then there are times where you can't. How come the characters can get hit by lasers 15 times before they die, but they barely scrape lava and they just instantly get demolished? Like, I don't... Ugh. And then, why did we have to use Stealth Girl in the first place, right? When Elastic Girl is fucking elastic, she literally, like, grab onto, like, rocks and shit, and, like... Dude, I don't have very many positive things to say about the game. But I do acknowledge that it would almost definitely be better to replay than, like, the first playthrough. What's up, Lucy? I don't need to go to the job center. My job is rap. Yeah, and then it's like, why was there that one part where, like, you fall in water and you just have to go all the way back around? Even though, if the game just killed you, it literally checkpoints you up to that spot. So... if there was just a convenient way to kill yourself, or if the water, like, instantly killed you, then we wouldn't be having that issue, because the checkpoint is up there. But there's no point in the checkpoint being up there if you're not gonna checkpoint me up there when I fall, right? How come in the building, right, I fell literally, like, 3 meters... and I die, but then I fall, like, 6 meters into water and I don't die? Like, how come that's okay, and falling literally 3 meters in a building is not okay? The job she gave you was to stop being cringe, but you failed, so you got fired. Hold on. I think technically there's a story reason for why you have to play as Violet in this stage of the game, but you'd only know from watching the movie. It's just like, I mean, they could have had to do more than, you know, walking around and turning invisible, right? They could have had to fucking jump obstacles. That would have been cool. You don't just avoid enemies, you also have to, like, jump across, like, moving obstacles. So then you have to be really precise with the timing. But then the checkpoints are generous to compensate for that, so it's more fun. You know? Maybe she could do more than walk around and turn invisible. And her invisibility's not even that good, because if you get too close, it'll still kill you. Man, oh man, that game did not make me happy. But it's okay, I don't have to ever play it again. It sucks too, though, because I was actually enjoying it at first. Like... Before that lava boss thing, I was enjoying the game. There was still some things I was criticizing, but I was still enjoying it. I just can't believe that, like, we only get to play as as Elastigirl 3 times, I believe, and then, but, you know, we could have played it as 4 times, but no, we have to play as stupid fucking invisible girl who can't do shit. And hell, one of Elastigirl's levels is, like, the worst level ever, and then, oh my god, those fucking flying enemies in that second to last level, right? Okay, the flying enemies on the whole aren't worse than Murs, but the flying enemies in that fucking area specifically were genuinely worse than Plank Murs, and I still stand by that. Still stand by that. They stay still. You can actually throw things at them. You can deflect their shots. It's not that big of an issue that you can't get too close to them, because why would you want to get close to them anyway when you can throw things at them or deflect their shots? But yeah, no, in Incredibles, you just, like, they move around all the time. It's impossible to fucking see where they are. Like, they can fly so high that you cannot reach them. Throwing anything at them is basically impossible. But then if you ignore them, like, you will get fucked. So, like... Can't win. I wanted to play as for the 4th time Mythic because she's, like, easily the best character in the game. She's definitely better than Mr. Incredible. Like she has most of his moves. She seems more powerful too, and she can, like, grab things from a distance and stuff. She just kind of is better, like, almost all the time. So the fact that we don't even get to play as her, like, nearly as often as you'd like to then, if she's the best and most fun character, is just kind of lame. I don't mind having to, like, keep the environment in mind when, like, navigating across the NPCs, but it is too, like... If you get close to them, they'll just know that you're there, you know? It's just too much. And, like, 1 extra checkpoint would have made a big difference, too. How many levels? I actually don't know. It felt like a lot. But I'm not actually sure. Anyway, yeah, like, I was thinking about, like, what I said in news more and more, and then I kind of, like, changed, you know, because I felt like I was being too harsh when I said, like, low-key wish it didn't exist. So that they could, like, spend more dev time on movie. I feel like that was a bit harsh, but, like... I kind of have a pattern of, like... getting mad about something, and then as soon as the stream ends, I'm like... I didn't need to be that mad about that thing. It's unnecessary. Next stream, I won't get as mad, and then I get as mad. But yeah, I was like, maybe I'm being too harsh on the game. Like, it's not bad. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just, like... the best of the game is seen in the first, like, quarter, or maybe, like, the first third of the game. And then it just gets worse as everything begins to look the same, and, like, the artificial difficulty really starts to, like... to get to you, you know? The game just dropped frames just then. I don't think I've ever noticed it dropping frames, though. Unless I either had dementia those times, or I have dementia this specific time, who knows? Yeah, I think the game probably suffered from, like, a lot of crunch or something, because, like, what I'd imagine happened is that they put the most amount of effort into, like, the first, like, roughly half of the game. And then they were like, well, we gotta get something out, bro. But they still need to pad the length, which is why you still, like, that's why all the fucking cutscenes are unskippable and shit, like the little mini cutscenes in the levels. Why the checkpoints are so goddamn harsh. The thing is that the game would be better on replay because, like, I know it's coming, you know? I know now to, like, punch that boss's legs instead. I know that, like, I know where a lot of the checkpoints are. I know for certain areas that I need to kill all of the enemies or I don't need to kill the enemies. That 5.5 rating, though, was factoring that. Like, I was factoring that it would be better on... Otherwise, I would have given it, like, a 5. And I said that I personally think movie is better. The reason, even though they're very different games, the reason why I compared them is because the team got split to work on Incredibles. So it was, you know, I was judging it as, like, was it worth splitting the team to make an Incredibles game? And, like, if you're a fan of The Incredibles and, like, you have nostalgia for the game, then yeah, probably. But for me, personally, who has not even seen the movie, but knows a lot about the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game, I am a little annoyed that the team got split, but at the same time, like, they're both still not bad. You know, it's not like they'd go from bad to amazing if, like, individually, like, you know, if they had doubled the developer team, but, like, it would have, the games would have gone from, like, completely, you know, fine, completely passable, like, solid, decent games, to, like, pretty damn good, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'll watch The Incredibles at some point, it's just, you know... I don't want to look at The Incredibles for a little bit. Hope you can understand. Yeah, I got lost a few times, too. You remember that one part where, like, I took the long way on accident? I did not grab a token. What do I do about this? Hello, Pepper, thank you for good luck. How's it going? You redeemed change icon, by the way, so... Do you wanna, like, send me a thing so I can use it for Hundo? I'm gonna have to, like... Do I load it all in Krusty Casino? I actually don't remember. I think I do once, so I'll have to just grab the token there. Well, actually, I probably can skip it for now, but I don't want the splits to be fucked the whole run. Subtilba, thank you for the good luck. How are we doing today? Thank you for the good luck, boys. Okay. Perfectly fine skull. Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack. So 1, 2, so 3 scrolls up, and then I'll have, yeah, 3 scrolls up, like 6 scrolls across or something, or 5 scrolls across. Bad time to see that link because I'm busy. Well, actually, during the key token, I can have a look. Work was stupid. Why was work stupid? I mean, work is always stupid, but why was work stupid in this particular instance? I'm not... No, I have no intentions of playing the demo. I want to play the whole thing when it comes out. I know development of it isn't exactly hyper speed because of how much... Well, obviously, you know, free content, so you can't complain regardless. But also, like... Gravity sometimes works on other projects. The project itself is just really big anyway. And it's going through a lot of... quality assurance. I missed the key. I will, I saved the image. I have to remember for later. I have not seen Planet of the Apes, so I don't know shit about it. Anyway, the demo is not gonna paint the mod in the absolute best light possible because it was before, like, certain bug fixes and before additional content. Like... basically... The best time for me to play it is when it's out. Because, like, from, like, the screenshots and stuff that I've seen, like, it looks real good. Da, 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 da. I don't know when it'll, like, actually be released, but might not even be this year, I don't know. It's gonna take a while to be. It'll probably take, like, 2 or 3 streams. Actually, yeah, like, 2 streams should cut it. Something in the works right now. Any hints? Question mark? Or perish. Why would you want me to perish? Is very mean. Even if I did play the demo card, then I'd have to replay the content again when it's actually out. Which people may not like the idea of. Can't share anything yet. Well, I'm looking forward to whatever it is anyway. Mighty Switch Force mod. I don't know what that is. You know what's annoying me right now? At least as of right now, like, if I didn't have to, like, backtrack to Jelly Factory, like, this is definitely gold pace. But it's not because Jelly Factory. Okay, well that doesn't help. Maybe it's not gold pace after all. Dunno. Me when I get a golden mashup. It was a gold by 2 frames. Yes! Honk. God damn it. I don't know how many buttons I pressed. It must have been a lot, though. SpongeBob doesn't even have any manager voice lines in this mod. He fed it off. Now that I think about it, okay, this might sound like a weird thing to not know off the top of my head. Do SpongeBob and Patrick have any voice lines in this game? And not as in text dialogue, I mean like just random lines that they say during gameplay. Because I don't, like, think they do. I feel like SpongeBob would have already said something by now. I don't think they have they have lines. I have to keep an ear out for that. Yippee. Mandela effect. You know, Lucy, I would say something about your mom in retaliation, but I can't be asked. So you win this one. I don't think that would necessarily be a good thing. Because that could, like, really throw you off. It could throw you off. It could make dev time take longer, because then you need to, like, spend time finding people to do that shit. And then it would also make the total size of the game, like, bigger, which means it'd be harder to fit on the hard drive. So I think that's probably just not a good thing. Unless it's, like, very, very professionally done mod. Mayhaps, but, like, I think most mods shouldn't even consider that, TBH. If they needed more lines, I would honestly just rather them, like, take lines from, like, Battle or something. Man, I got springy legs. I don't think it would really come off as official COD, and I feel like it would come off as, well, potentially cringe, depending on how bad of a job it is. I mean, if you want, like, good voice actors, then you generally gotta pay for that. There are people who are willing to do it for free just to get their name out there, but then you're dipping your hand into a hat where, like, you really could get anyone, even someone who sucks. So it's like, I feel like it's hard to do a good, like, a genuinely good SpongeBob impression. I don't know why I hesitated there so much. Bombs. I'd like a movie mod where the villain is Dr. Robotnik, and then when you finally get to the final level, And he sees you and he just goes, snooping as usual, I see. Tom Kenny's voice range is actually crazy. Nick's, like, infinite money glitch is basically Tom Kenny's SpongeBob voice. Like, if he just suddenly lost the ability to, like, voice act again, I mean, that'd be bad for a lot of, shows, but yeah, like, just, I don't know how SpongeBob would handle that. So I don't think you could find someone that sounds exactly like him. Subleon. I like the emote.
Oh! Whoa! Ouch! Oh!
Yeah. I'm pretty sure every SpongeBob game that has, like, lines, voice lines in them. I'm pretty sure Tom Kenny's always done the voices.
Whoa! Ouch!
Fuck.
Ouch! Whoa!
Whatever. Need to be careful. I don't think it ended. It makes too much money. I think they're just trying to find a sound-alike.
Ouch! Whoa! Oh!
Barely made that.
Ouch! Ouch!
Wait, what? Oh my god, fuck off.
Ouch!
It'll just be faster warp. Today I fucking learned not to corner cut there too much, because then you won't get the checkpoint. Which is something I was not aware of.
Whoa! Ouch! Oh!
The power of having channel points. This shit bussin'. I have never died there before in my entire existence. I didn't practice this part at all, as a matter of fact.
Whoa!
I did practice, but I wouldn't practice something like that because it's easy. However, run not dead. I mean, this is a pretty fucking bad volcanic, but... Like, the best possible time is almost certainly a 106, but now, because my standards are higher now, I can actually try and expect myself to get a perfect Krista. My gold is still definitely not accurate, but... Yeah, I think this run's probably gonna come down to Krista, though, most likely. I probably won't do any more runs after this run because I actually want to finish a 100% run. I want to see if that fucking bad muscle memory's gone now, but also just forcing myself to like finish an okay-ish kind of run. And then I can run against those splits instead, so I can continue bad runs in the early game. Sounds like a dream come true to me. Maybe I actually be able to play a game. Not looking too good, though, based off the practice session I had. I just straight up died and steamed early, but that's not the only thing. Failed now that I'm in combat 4 times in a row, and 3 of them were due to RNG. Like, really, really, really atrocious RNG. One of the things that happened, I've genuinely never seen happen there before. So, like, yeah, not looking good. But, like, fast corkscrew was good, guest jumps were good, Dennis frames were good, so, like, I don't know. But yeah, I haven't gone to now that I'm in combat in, like, weeks, but... Maybe when I get there, I'll literally get perfect RNG, and then I'll gold by 2 seconds, bruv. Even my gold has, like, a slow nerve kill at the end. Like, so it is definitely improvable. Oh, I have like 20 seconds in Shadow, I think. I just remembered. Yeah, so the remainder of my time save in the run is Shadow and Krista, I believe. Never done that in my life. Just fucking lose, like, a third of my time save already. Yeah, I only barely got out of bounds timed as well. Like, literally barely by milliseconds. Krista with a K. There's boss fight. That token, you can cartwheel into the token, like, as, like, it spawns. But it's, like, unironically, like, a one frame. I've only ever gotten it once. So I'm pretty sure it's, like, a one frame. Yeah. Me when I remove emotes. No, Purple, I use that emote all the time. The emote usage in question never gets used. Anyway, hello, Latte. What is going on? Chris to be like, I'm a snack. I have removed the emotes before without people noticing. They're like, no, Pipple, you can't remove any of the cat emotes, but we'll know if they're gone. They never know that they're gone. Like, when I removed, I think it was Cat Rose, and, like, no one said anything for, like, a week, I think. No one gives a fuck. That is true. That is a funny, very funny emote. No, it's not the only one I removed. I've removed like 4 total or something. Like without people, like without really saying anything about it prior. Actually, it's probably more like 3. Dude, the wheel was fucking rigged. It picked, funny cat emote that everybody likes. It picked that one as, like, the second one, I think. Which I'm not even, I will say, I genuinely meant to not have it in the wheel decide, and I forgot to remove it from the wheel decide. But, yeah. After that, I was like, alright, we're not doing the wheel decide anymore. I would never save for free.
Ouch. Ouch.
Democracy, because the democracy in question would be that there'd be 0 votes to remove, like, any of the emotes. Well, this wheel deciding question, Darkside, was before you ever showed up, so you wouldn't have known that it was even here in the first place. So, like, yeah. Good for you, Wilcon. However, oh, I forgot I thought that was the Bungie one, the Target one. Dude. I really wish the cycle started, like, as soon as you got on the bungee hook, like in playing bungee. I think this a million times easier. Dude, how did I touch that hook? I literally didn't. People sometimes use that emote. Yeah, I was saying, what about short mod C, Wilcon? Oh, I added that emote a while ago. I completely forgot about it. Cotton. Trampoline RNG. I can't get the cycle down. I mean, I could, like, get more consistent at it based on, like, knowing how it is if I play perfectly compared to getting bad RNG. But, like, it would take longer to learn a good cycle than you think it would, because I'd have to learn multiple cycles and make estimates. Especially if I made any mistakes that aren't due to the RNG, then it'll just be all over the place. Well, there's like 2 or 3 trampolines that make a difference. So in theory, it can make as much of a difference as probably like 4 seconds or something. So a lot of variance. And there goes ice physics glitch. Hopefully I don't need it. Fireball, the problem is, right? If you have too many... Okay, you know when you look... You know when you go on Steam, and then you look at your games list, and you see the 5 billion games on there, and then you proceed to say that there's nothing to play? Yeah, that. People will just stop using emotes because I have too many emotes. So there's too many to pick from. I've added probably like half a dozen emotes this year. Why do I have 2 now emotes, or did you accidentally add it twice? Jesus, that was like the worst cycle possible. Same Cotton, but yeah, like, it's just... Still, I still feel like just adding too many is still not a good thing. Especially when there were, like, so many of them that people would, like, definitely not use. I already have some that people don't use and they don't want me to remove them, and it's like, whoa. you want me to add more, then let's remove the ones that nobody uses. That's the thing, there'll always be emotes that nobody uses, especially when you get to the point of having too many options. Did I hit the spawner? I don't even think I hit it, what? Did it break on its own? Spitters can hit spawners and they'll break. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense though. It's kind of like how, Cause I knew that Miv's rockets could hit spawners, so I guess I should, but because it's an explosive, I just assumed it was because of that. Like, I thought it was, like, only moves. Well, that's one of the ones I was thinking of removing Fireball. Oh, what was that emote that I was thinking of adding that I talked about in Pancake? It was really funny. First time jackass, it's really good. It's, like, perfect for those situations where, like... Because, like, you know how many times someone's very first message is something that gets them fucking banned because they're just being a dickhead? Yeah, that's what that emote would be used for. First time jackass. It was really good. But I already, like, don't have the link to it anymore, so I'm like, bruh. Well, I didn't even have the link in the first place, actually. Unlike a mouse. What's up, careful, my man? He is careful with the plan. His name is Dunkle Sands. What, dude? No, that is some fucking bullshit, man. Since when could you fucking die there? You can die on the second one. I've never seen me or Sky die on the first one. That is fucking bullshit. I pressed A immediately, like I always do. And I died there. Like, how is that my fault? I've literally never died on the first barrel before. And I've never seen Sky die on the first barrel before. Are you sure it was specifically the first one, Careful? Because the second one is known for doing that, not the first one. Oh my god, I want to reset. I want to reset. I want to reset. You know, that wouldn't have happened if I was on the predictable cycle that I should be on. So, you know, if I didn't die from bullshit, then that wouldn't have happened. That shit needs to be fucking fixed. It's so unfair. Almost as unfair as that volcano area in Incredibles, am I right? I think the words you're looking for, Incredibles is dead. Yeah. The well-programmed spinners in question. What is this cycle? I mean, it worked. That's all that matters. Thank you, Fireball. Yeah, I've had issues with 7TV searching as well. It sucks.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Will Khan. I don't know, that's like the complete opposite of first time Jackass. Thank you, Fireball. Have a look in a minute. I mean, could add both in theory, like, first time chatter would be for when people are actually nice, but if it's like some dickhead who's just gonna get insta-banned, then we use first time Jackass. Does that sound good? Because I feel like that could work. Looking for prototypes is annoying, by the way, because there's a game called Prototypes and it just hogs all of the... never happened before. Never happened before. Never happened before. Never has happened before. Do I want to call it first time Jackass, or do I just want to call it first... I feel like first... I mean, it's a bit of a mouthful, but I like first time Jackass. As long as we remember to, like... As long as we remember to use it when it's appropriate, then it should be... But if I'm adding two more thingies, then... Gotta remove some emotes later. I'm actually make a fucking... I'm actually gonna make a note. Remove emotes... There we go. You telling me you don't like gay sex? I assumed everybody in this chat liked gay sex. Anyway, we're playing vanilla now, because... Mashup? Dude, I don't even think I golded anything. I think that might be the first mashup run I've ever gotten to even, like, mid-game, where I've not golded a single thing. That means the game is beginning to get optimized. However, I got fucking fucked, so now I'm playing 100%, and I'm gonna just try and finish a mediocre run. So that I can... Should I run against Quirky Pace? No, not Quirky Pace, I should run against Epic Pace, I think. I don't remember, dude, Latte, I don't even remember that first emote. I don't remember adding it. I like XD, though. It's kind of funny.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Yeah, no, I'm not removing gay sex because people use it often enough.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just
And I'm not even talking as in, like, I say a gay used a lot, and then somebody's always like, I never see a gay used. Like, no, but I think everybody knows that wide gay sex is one of the more used ones.
Manager coming through. To see what...
The problem with that emo card, and first of all, it doesn't have the buffer. Second, doesn't have the ledge grab skip. Third, it's not even applicable to, like, half the categories these days.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for...
Hello, Koopa. I just lost a mashup run. The bullshit. Now, I'm gonna try and finish a run in Hundo because I'm sick of the early game.
Hey.
I just want you to know, by the way, that I try to cartwheel, like, immediately.
Ouch!
XDD. Maybe.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Your mom's terrible. In bed. Oh boy, did I miss 2 frames.
Oh boy, did I miss them dearly.
I can tell that this isn't my gameplay. I can tell because, like, whoever did this gameplay took a bad line, and instead of using the camera to correct it, they physically moved, the control stick. So I can tell that's not my gameplay. I think it'd be funnier if it's my gameplay, but...
Let's get it on.
yeah. I'd rather it be my gameplay. Because, like, that miss as well is just kind of odd. Like, spinning at the wrong time, that's generally not how you miss it. You miss it from, like... well, like, the other, like, 5 reasons to miss it. So I don't really think it's an accurate representation of the average truck skip.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Good boy, Cotton. I mentioned it in the video, but even in its intro level, it's fucking bad because only 2 balloon zombies will show up. So as long, and because they dumbed down the level, like, the zombies will definitely not make it to your lawnmowers. So literally kill one of the balloon zombies with an instant, because for some reason Cactus and Cherry Bomb and Jalapeno kill it. And then, literally, you get, like, just kill one of them, and then you just don't even need to bring Cactus. And you save a ton of sun, because then you don't have to plan, like, 6 of them, to, like, just in case, because you don't know where they're gonna spawn. Oh, there's game text on screen? The only text I have on screen is the sub goal.
Welcome.
Oh, and chat, actually.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Up to daisy. It's a short slide from manager.
Shoutouts, by the way, to my internet yesterday. Went out twice.
Cleanliness is next to
And the number of times it went out during my 5-day hiatus was 0. And also it completely fucked on-screen chat as well. Alright, now nobody say anything until I miss truck skip this attempt. And then Latte's got his gif.
Welcome.
Oh wait, hold on. Not now. Now.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Never mind, I'm too good. Resume activity as normal.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
Purple went
manager.
ass to miss truck skip, gets truck skip.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
did. Well, yeah. Why would I miss it on purpose? Then it wouldn't look natural.
A manager is always prepared.
It's gotta look natural.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like how your mum is naturally in my bed right now.
Can you hear me now?
Hey.
That is a good idea. They actually should have that, yeah.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh, go or something.
Yeah, a lot more people use the Walter emote compared to the Jesse emote. Speaking of, I still have been unable to watch Breaking Bad. So, I mean, yeah. I'm this far in and I just can't, like, properly watch it. Yippee.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Wait, does it really not, Carden? I didn't know that. Well, no, Latte, the issue is the lack of subtitles. That's lame as fuck, Carden.
How much of a man do I have to be? That's my favorite line.
Anyway, yeah, I need to find a website that'll translate the Spanish into English and for Breaking Bad episodes.
SpongeBob.
Because, like, well, I think my Chrome is broken, but I need to do more testing. Because one website I tried did say they had English, and then I selected it, and then nothing happened. And then there was another one where, like, it didn't have English, but it had, like, 5 other language options, and I clicked on all of them, and it still didn't work. And then I tried the website on Firefox, and it would just absolutely would not load. So, I think it might be a Chrome issue, honestly. But I couldn't test, but I can try other websites.
A new path.
Very true, Cowden. I like that cat emote. By the way, it's pretty good. Honestly, yeah, dunno. They already have so many, like, and I never see people use them. I guess that's like the main thing. I never see people use Twitch global emotes. It's always like 7TV and stuff, because like obviously then you can, it's just you get to pick what you have, you know? Submitted by users who knows what the people want. Ah, I've completely forgot about my favorite trick in the game. It's so good. How could I forget? Oh yeah, I forgot to add a, hold on. I kind of miss, back in the day when it wasn't cringe to use global emotes, I remember one I used a lot back when I was like 13 or 14 was like, "Oh my dog," if you know that one. I used to use that one all the time. Honestly, I think like the death of Twitch global emotes kind of started with the change of PogChamp. Because like that emote was used a lot, and it got changed to something that nobody wants to use anymore. I feel like that actually kind of wasn't the beginning of it, but I do think it like really accelerated the death. Because when people think of like those global emotes, like PogChamp is like probably the first one even. And then it makes you thinking about that emo makes you think of other emotes like, oh, like Kappa and, you know, blah blah blah, and Forehead, but then you just forget about them when you don't have the king PogChamp just kind of, you know, reigning supreme. Have I said emotes IRL by accident? I mean, I say poggers and stuff, but like, I don't think I've ever said like Forehead, unless I like obviously like, but I never like. Yeah, you probably get what I mean. I accidentally said speedrun lore to my friends in the shop before though. I had to like quickly like change the topic. Because I accidentally said beat my bro. So I had to like change topic straight away.
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what a manager is always prepared. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared.
That unironically just reminds me of Fortnite. I don't know if that's supposed to be a Fortnite emo, but that's what it reminds me of. How come whenever the enemy hides in the bush, it's physically impossible to see them, but when I'm perfectly hidden in the bush, they can see me and headshot me? I don't like Fortnite.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I mean, I like type pog and stuff, but in real life, like, I would, like, very rarely say... I kind of talk, like... Obviously, I speak, like, internet speak when Jam is here, but not really to my parents, because obviously they're not gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. So when Jam's around, I say a lot of, like, poggers, and I just say other shit, like this shit bussin', and stuff like that. Latte, the sooner you make it, the more valuable it is, right? What happens if I kill Hundo tomorrow? You know, it's like, well, the mod doesn't exist yet, so I can't play it, so in fact. Basically, what I'm trying to say is... Please make it pleading face. It'll let me stream more.
Macho stuff.
Oh yeah, there's like 25 minutes left for me to edit of the PvZ video. You know when I said the audio was fully done, apparently I was wrong, because I literally just forgot to rank flower pots, so I had to, like, do that today. It's B tier, by the way, spoiler alert.
SpongeBob.
Well, me not playing the game anymore, like, will genuinely hurt the game, Cowden, for sure. Somebody running the game just means, like somebody could actually just catch you streaming, because, like, you're in their recommended, and then it just, you know. And it implies that, like, the game is, like, active, and there's like, you know, a high skill ceiling if, like, the world record holder's still grinding the categories and shit. But instead, if the best you're catching is, like, 1 to 2 movie streams a week, where people do 2-hour-long streams, well, you're probably not gonna catch that, are you? And even if you do, it might just not impress you, or it might make you think the game is dead. These times I get also expand the skill ceiling, which like lets the person know, like, just how far you can go with this game.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, I've noticed that movie runners get fatigued, like, pretty damn easily. Which is funny, because no major glitches is way more fatiguing. Is that even a word? Fatiguing? Probably. But it's way worse for fatigue than no pause storages. And yet the same problem from 2016 still exists of, like, fatigue. And, like, you get, like, as soon as you get, like, one run to, like, Navo Man, if that run dies, then everybody just, like, stops running for the day. Blindfolded movie is never happening.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Which mod?
Plankton is...
I do not want to touch Damageless Hundo. Damageless maybe. Damageless Hundo, like, no way. I'm not doing Navaman combat.
Whoa! Take a breath minute.
Citizens of Planktopolis are commanded to seize the renegade SpongeBob and Patrick immediately should they be seen, or heard, or smelled.
So you mean, like, fixing general issues with this game, like bugs with this game, Wokon? Like, you're playing those 2 movie macho?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
You know what else I got told was easy? That checkpoint exploit in Incredibles, and they were very wrong. And this could be very wrong too, for all I know. Alright, well that's good, I suppose.
Ow!
Does now the main combat look lenient? Because it doesn't to me.
Vintage bro, vintage bro.
What the? Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
What was I gonna write down?
Oh yeah.
Making a note for later.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
It was probably like mega precise.
No barnacles.
Considering the runner was happy that he got a second try. Yeah, it's probably hard. Good thing I don't run Incredibles, or else I'd be like, latte? Practice mod. Incredibles practice mod. That go hard. I'm not gonna reset, but I really wanna. No, I believe you'd actually say yes. The collision in battle movies, bussin', usually can use it to your advantage, yeah.
So much destruction.
I guess it's just the way that the characters move and jump and just what objects the characters are interacting with in general. I guess it all just, like, works out well, you know? Yeah, there's the box exploit, there's the SpongeBob exploit, there's the Sandy Lasso exploit. There's the cruise boost glitch. There's the swingers warp exploit. Yeah, it says like 6. No.
You said you would do it, so now you must do it.
We agreed. I reluctantly agreed to the limiting of my, or rather, I can't max out coupons anymore. They already have it maxed out. I can't get any more coupons. Yeah, but like we still agreed to do it though. Don't be like the air conditioning guy who agreed to come over at my house today at 9 and then he just didn't show up. Don't be like the air conditioning man. What's up, IG? How's it going?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
A quarter of the map, yeah. She's fucking busted. And then rehydrated, she can glide for all fucking eternity. If you set up that glitch. I think, like, a lot of the changes aren't even hard, the ones I requested, like, fixing Weenie Nitro, decreasing the 5,000 manly requirement to 4,800. It'll be easier if you, like, start off with, like, the really easy ones. Well, it could just be replaced with another Nitro, I assume. Just copy-paste a different Nitro.
Going up.
Shut your fucking mouth, careful, bro. Thank you, latte. 180 degrees. It'd still be broken on one side, though, I think. I don't think that bonk lost me anything. It actually, like, pushed me to... It's kind of bussin' that was. Well, yeah, if you get a bad turn, then it wouldn't matter. FMVs.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
I was just gonna delete the ones that I don't need. So, like, 6 SpongeBob health, like, Patrick's health. Bash. I was just gonna delete all that stuff. You know, the one thing I forgot to practice today was actually ring extra, and I got it. Glover. Gold pace. My gold is really good. I got like 211, perfectly fine ring, and then like 212. Not 212, like 217 because I have to grab the extra. Golding now would just be completely unreasonable. Like, the gold is really, really good. But it is possible to gold it. But even if I get a 211 here, a 211 equivalent, I might not be able to gold anyway. Because I already had the 212.
Oh, boy.
I should gold it anyways. Maybe you should run the game anyways, but you never do. 'Cause you fucking fell off. If you think this is nap time, and, you know, then I think Weenie 3 would like to have a word with you. And Knucklehead. Never at this rate. Con, you don't speedrun at all, bro. You fell off. Like a mouse. Well, I assume its collision is either too high up or too low down, so you just, like, move it. It's hitbox, rather.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, this is definitely not golding, because my gold is a 217, I think. He beat you in Phineas and Ferb. I did not race Latte, I raced Cheddar in Phineas and Ferb. And yeah, I lost, because he's actually played the game before and I haven't.
Can you hear me now?
Bruh. In that case, I guess you can't do anything. Well, that's one thing down. £1,000 to figure out Weenie Nitro. I like how that was way better than my Weenie, than my 3K gold, even though it's like obviously way harder than 3K.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Yeah, he made like an over 3-hour-long video on invisible walls in SM64. I didn't realize it was so much to talk. I would have assumed that even if you were being detailed, I just figured that a video like that would be like an hour at most. I don't know, like, I haven't seen the video. I don't know if there's anything to learn from it when applying it to speedruns and, like, how to avoid invisi-walls or whatever. If we set up a bounty, it'll either never get found or someone will find it in 5 seconds and make us look stupid. Like how ball storage works.
You have to get...
It's funny that you mentioned that, Carden, because, like, recently I was watching a Simply stream and he was on pretty PogChamp pace. And his run died to, the TTM invisible wall. And then the whole chat was like, didn't watch the video, ain't no way. The only thing I'm losing is my will to live. After I played Incredibles. I suppose so, Peppa, but who's gonna sub the bounty? Because it ain't me. Well, I'm +8 on best splits, which means the run is... For getting the ring extra, this run is very bad, but... Yeah. See, this is why it's so addicting to reset so much. Because the thought that if I was going to get ring extra first try, then if I reset on an actual 3K that isn't atrocious, and it was just like average, then I'd be like +2 or 3 right now off the best instead of +8. And those like 5 to 6 seconds actually could make the difference. Not Wilcon, careful. There have been actually, like, multiple times in Hundo and all tokens where I either barely get a PB by, like, a second or two, or I miss a PB by a second or two. My most recent Hundo PB was by 4 seconds. And if I got a better 3K, I could have saved 5 seconds. So, like, yeah, it actually does matter, especially for the gold I'm going for of mid-222, which is a very hard run to get, and every second counts. It does matter. It actually does matter. Those 5 seconds genuinely matter. That's how much Spew Boost saves. That's how much extra fast sandwich out of bounds saves over bulldozer setup. Yeah, but Cotton, think about how many runs are plus like 20-something off the best splits into Now That We're Men. I make like one major mistake and I don't have the time to recover that anymore because I didn't get ring extra and then the run's dead. And then I have to reset.
We're men.
Now That We're Men is like the reset heavy segment. So having like no cushion going into it sometimes is actually so awful. Because it takes so long to get there. No, I do not. Hence, that one period where I just straight up did not get past Now That We're Men for like 5 streams. And then when I finally got a run past Now That We're Men, the run was bad. And it died. Here's the thing, right? From this split onwards, I have basically nothing to worry about realistically until Now That We're Men, right? If I was currently plus like 25 off the best split times, and it's like, oh, I should just continue, well, actually, let's say like plus 30. Would that actually be reasonable to continue? Because it's going to take forever to get to Now That We're Men, just for the run to statistically end there. It'll take ages to get there, just for it to statistically die. And then if Now That We're Men doesn't kill it, SCDA is also statistically likely to kill it. So it's like...
The gates are locked.
Not true. Point of evidence, my no-pause storage run. How long is it? Almost 61 minutes. And I refuse to come back to it until enough time saves are found. You know how bad it would be to run against that run? Not even joking. If I missed the rubber dub 1 frames, I would just straight up reset. I would just straight up reset. Because that would be like 7-8 seconds lost. That's way too much. You sound like Nova, careful.
It is possible because you've done it before.
And it's like, no, I have like 30 splits, so no, it's not actually possible to do it. Load variance, RNG. The game could crash. I could lose ice physics glitch in a really BS way. My goals just straight up sometimes have strats I just don't even do in my runs. Some of them. In my entire lifetime, I would never be able to match my sum of best in like no pause storage, Hundo, all tokens, etc. It would never happen. Even if my body did not start slowing down, and even if I lived to 100 and I was just paid full time to run movie for like 80 hours a week or something, and I never ever felt burnout, I would still never ever ever match the sum of best within that time, which means that it is the equivalent of impossible, because if you can't do it in your lifetime, if it's physically impossible in your lifetime, then it's effectively impossible, because no human could ever do it, so it's impossible. But he does not understand that.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
I have no idea how that was a 312. Probably more than 150. Again, and we're really, really being generous. Assuming the disc and the disc drive never degrades, or the Xbox just never, like, has leaking capacitors or anything. It just works for all eternity. And all of the equipment necessary to run the game just works just as good as it always has. And you always have the time to do runs, and you never feel burnout, and the controller never dies, so it feels exactly the same every time. And hell, let's remove the load variance too. I'd still say it's impossible to do it even in 150 years. Skeleton femboy. Not femboy.
To get to shelter.
If I had twink jeans, I feel like I'd be skinnier than this. I feel like twinks are generally skinny, you know? And I'm skinny, but like, hardly. I want to lose weight, but I can't be asked to do anything that would make me lose weight. So I think now my new goal is to just not gain weight. I feel like that's a better goal to go for. Because this weight is still, like, fine. Still, like, acceptable. Passable. It's just, like, you know. Well, you say effort, but, like, what is the effort? Like, was me eating less food when I was younger, and then I lost so much weight that I became underweight? Was that effort? Like, what are we counting as effort? Because I still ate junk food. I pretty much exclusively ate junk food. I just ate less. And not even, like, severe calorie deficit or whatever. I literally just, like... I feel like I ate a pretty normal amount of calories in a day, and yet I somehow, like, just lost so much. And then I gained 13 pounds in 1 month. And I just ate the exact same shit I always do. Exact same shit. So, no clue how that happened. I didn't know. No, that is not what I said. I said it wasn't a calorie deficit. I said I ate what felt like a pretty regular amount of food, and I was still rapidly losing weight. I hardly eat more now than I did back then. If anything, I might even eat about the same amount because I don't snack anymore. What, did you think I ate like 4 biscuits and called it a day? All I did was like, when we had Chippy, instead of having a large chips, I'd have like a small chips. And then like, maybe for dinner I'd have some hash browns and some other stuff, but for example, instead of having like 5 hash browns, I'd have like 4 hash browns. And then like, I'd use a bit less butter. I was still eating, like, really unhealthy stuff when I was high calorie. I was still snacking, too.
This place.
Anyway, I'm gonna complain again. Hold on, I gotta do this first. Yeah, I gotta complain again. If I had a good 3K, I'd be on my best pace right now. I wonder if those 5 seconds mattered. Yes, they fucking do, because I'd be minus on it right now. Okay, Latte, then how come in March 2019, I ate the exact same shit I always do and gained 13 pounds? Exact same shit. So, I went from losing weight to gaining 13 without changing my diet. If I gain, it can't be calorie deficit. When it's 13 fucking pounds we're talking about, that I gained for eating the exact same shit. You ain't cooking with the bullying cotton. The only things about my run that are notable are that, like, my SCDA level was kind of bad, and I missed Sunday jump, that was it. I don't frequently miss. Also, it's not even Chris skip, it's quick Chris. Because I spin for Chris skip, that makes it quick Chris in itself, because it makes it way harder. Chris skip literally goes from like a 3 out of 10 trick to like a 5 or 6 out of 10 trick, just from having that extra speed. And then the actual token skip is like 6 out of 10 difficulty as well. Maybe 7. Depends on the day, honestly.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
Yeah, but 13 pounds, though, is kind of insane. Oh, I'm gonna miss Chris skip like I always do.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Ow! Victory!
You were saying careful?
Ouch! Coming through!
Your mum is spinning on my cock. Anyway. I forgot the point I was making with this whole thing. Oh yeah, putting effort into losing weight or some shit. I don't even remember, like, what started the conversation. I genuinely can't remember. I will concede that you got unlucky. Thank you, that means the world to me.
My mom always said, if
Oh yeah, I would want to lose more weight, but I can't be asked. And I feel like I can't, considering I'm a lot closer to overweight than underweight, I feel like I can't really call me a twink. Because twinks are like, they're not like anorexic or anything, obviously, but like they're still like, they shouldn't be like nearing overweight. I feel like that generally doesn't count as twink. How about you do some shut-ups? I think that'd benefit us all. I'm sorry that was mean.
And that is how.
I'm not gonna do shit, I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna do shit.
Plankton is.
By the way, I might actually want to run against Reki pace because this is actually my best pace now for some reason. Dude, my best pace is not that good. Like 6 seconds in 3K, and then like let's say like 5. 5 seconds in 3K, like as over a second in Weenie, and then like I miss Spew Boost, and now I'm in. And -4 on my best. I fell off. I didn't even get ledge grab skip, quick cross. Where am I going? I don't even know what to fucking say other than like I remembered to do it in practice. So like I don't know why I wouldn't remember to do it now. Hello, Reverie. Thank you for the good luck. Hope the day is going well.
come to play toughness, we do the thinking for you.
God, I lost more than I thought.
That wasn't so
Hello, Ligma Lover. Thank you for the good luck. How has your day been? What do you want me to say in response to that, Careful? Hope runs are going well. I lost a run in mashup to bullshit, but this run is looking good right now. Even if it just had a really dumb mistake that shouldn't have happened.
we go.
That's what I've been doing for like several months.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick.
As a matter of fact, I just did it. I've been doing it for like probably at least like 8 months.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
What's the evidence in question, Cooper? Anyway, yeah, because you fall onto it, it doesn't, like, the only time you lose is the actual buffer time and not having to set it up like other tokens. So just straight up, like, that buffer loses, like, 0.2. Which is to say it's very much worth it. It's still, like, sometimes an issue. You need to be, like, pretty on-center with the token. So if your jump spacing up the tube was bad, you could, or if you just miss an awkward amount of jumps or whatever, you could get up there and just like kind of be a little off the token, and then obviously then it's too risky to go for the buffer. So yeah, it can be a pain. But even if you like can't do it from the jump, you can cartwheel buffer it, which is still faster than not getting it at all, you know? Still better than nothing.
Oh, goody! Another one!
Hold on, I'm busy. That was gonna be a token. I wonder if it was gonna replace one of the pad challenges, or possibly even the guitar challenge. But yeah, that essentially confirms it in itself. But then they were like, ah, fuck, we have to make the stupid GameCube version. I wonder if it was, like, always planned. Like, if the GameCube release was always planned. It probably was. I'd assume. But, like, maybe it was, like, not last minute, but, like, maybe it was decided, like, not immediately into development. For some reason. Maybe they were having issues, like, negotiating with Nintendo with, like, licensing or some shit, who knows. Oh, the main token? I see. Oh yeah, Con, I believe that run was like like not immediately, but it was like I was kind of sick of missing the tokens, so I was like I should probably just stop buffering it. But it only loses 3 seconds anyway, so it's not even like a huge time loss. Also, Koopa, on that note, thank God that's not the main token. Because that would actually fucking suck. Because it would most likely be fast. So we wouldn't be able to do out of bounds, you just have to, like, play the level casually. Ugh. No thank you. That's lame as fuck. He's gonna soft lock, by the way. Well, yeah, I just meant, like, if you had to hit the 5 TVs, because then otherwise it's pretty much not the same token. I'm talking if you had to hit all the TVs. Because my gold is absolutely busted and got that strat that I never get.
No waiting in line for us.
If you get the 2-frame, and then if you're fast enough and stuff, and you grab the 2-second stack, then you can, like, be perfectly in position to throw the fogger in between the MIV and the spawner to hit the button. But it's like, the leniency is, like, fucking practically non-existent. And it's so risky to go for that I never go for it on purpose. Which is why I've only ever gone it, like, 3 or 4 times ever. I should really stop using nitros. The problem is that it's, well, can't use it for this category because extra. So, what's the point? A practice mod for, wow, actually kill yourself.
That's just what we needed.
A practice mod for a trick that I cannot go for in the category I'm currently playing, and even if I could get it with 100% certainty, it would still not be nearly enough to come back to no core storage. That's a complete waste of time. No one uses the practice mod.
This is
Plus, you need to be fast enough, and you have to get 3-meter 2-frame. And you have to be fast enough. As a matter of fact, like, fucking up my movement, like, a button to put me at the beginning would not be enough. I would need it to genuinely reload me. So that I have time to even just, like, move into position. My fingers into position. But anyway, it's like the most hyper niche thing ever, and it would only save, like, 2 seconds. And if your movement's not good enough, as in every other runner, then you can't go for it anyway. It's category specific. You know how long it would probably take to get that down? Longer than it would take to get Fast Sandwich out of bounds down. Which, you know, and nobody's using the practice mod for Fast Sandwich out of bounds, so complete waste. Basically. Currently a waste of my coupons. And also, if we're thinking of other players, Carden, why isn't there a Canyon Skip mod? Why isn't there a Creek mod? Why isn't there a Steamed Early mod? Why isn't there a Bounceless mod? Why isn't there a Plank Bungee mod?
King me.
For other players, it's a horrible practice mod. Like, virtually no one's gonna get use out of it. So I think we need to worry about other things. If we're thinking of other players, we gotta worry about, you know, the lack of tricks that people would actually do in runs.
And that, my friend, is how
Before we add,
do
like, the
things
world's
in
most
Design.
niche thing ever.
Ouch! Faster, faster!
Anyway, yeah, point being, like, no, I'm not asking for a practice mod for that. Careful, I don't even think that's possible on Xbox. With the current knowledge. Like, I'm sure it's possible, but like we don't know how to make it possible. On Xbox.
And so
Also, this run fucking sucks now. Those additional 5 seconds would be helping me right now. Aw, man, if only I had those 5 seconds from 3K to negate that, missing that token animation skip. That'd actually help a lot right now. Don't make me say your mum is bad again, careful. Don't make me say it. When is he not yelling at Squidward? Won't matter in the end. So what are you gonna do if I miss my PB by 4 seconds or less? What are you gonna do? Hello, pie, my eye, sigh, die. What's up? You'd be like,
Oh, come on, Purple, this is a one-time case.
even though it's happened like a bunch of times before. So, fuck you. I'm sorry, that was mean. You know, those 5 seconds would be helping right now. To, like, mostly negate that miss. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm very giddy. Why are you giddy? It's not nap time 'cause this segment's hard. Nice one.
What we needed.
Thank you, Cowden. Well, yeah, if they come back in waves again, then we have emote only. That'll save the day. God, that wasn't even fucking close. This run is so atrocious. See, look, first time Jackass is already getting use. The fucking Twitch bot issue has only gone worse, apparently, over the years. It's only gone worse. Fucking hell. Way more bots than usual, 'cause Twitch fucking sucks. I lost like 15, well, yeah, I lost like 14, 15 seconds off the gold, by the way. Incredibles has done permanent damage to your chat. It did permanent damage to my brain. Yeah, the bots apparently had not caught up with TF2 being 64-bit, and then they caught up. But me and Fireball we played like 2 games, and in like the second one, I'm pretty sure there were bots.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Also, someone said the F slur on the first game. That was the first game I played since November, and that was the first game I had played since, like... I don't even know if I had played TF2 in 2023 outside of the November game. I honestly don't even know. But I know it had been at least several months since the November. But that, yeah, then I played again recently, and then the first game, someone says F slur. And someone else is just being kind of like toxic in the chat as well. They're literally turning into Overwatch players. Because TF2 has like seemingly like no chat filtering, I think. And Overwatch does, even though the Overwatch players are more toxic, like the TF2 players just fucking... When they have the ability to be toxic, they can be way worse because they're not gonna get filtered. So they can just say whatever the fuck they want. A little debatable there, Cotton, because like, let me think. That'd be a total of 28 seconds of time loss. So unless I were to have gotten a 221, then no, I can't.
No waiting in line for us.
Actually, what counts as mid? Would a 39 be mid? No, Sunday Jump saves 4 per, not 3 per. As a matter of fact, on lap 1 it saves 4.5, but I just rounded it down to 4. Because, like, you're probably not going to do it perfectly every time. So, like, even if you do get 7 out of 7, you are not going to save 28. You're going to save, like, 25, probably, but still. The run would have otherwise been so good that it's, like, just not, like, it's not worth that time sacrifice. I usually save time with Sunday Jumps, even if it's very little sometimes. I almost always save time with it, so I basically have to go for it. And then if there's no point in going for it, like, 3 times, I might as well go for it every time. Because it's the same exact trick, it's not getting any harder. So there's no reason not to do it every time. Basically, it's toxic as fuck. Nah, nah. You're asking a movie runner to do that? No chance. Have you ever seen a movie runner only do 1 sandwich out of bounds? Have you ever seen them only do 1 guest jumps? We don't work that way.
No waiting in line for us.
If you can do it 3 times, why can't you do it 7 times? Like, it's the same trick over and over, and the thought that, oh my god, if I go for it, I could get it every single time. Like, if I've already done the trick multiple times in a row, why can't I just copy-paste that and just do it again? That's not worth it. Hell, if I didn't go for it 3 times, I would lose 12 seconds. And that's already kind of a lot. So I'd have to do it more than half the time anyway to... And if I've already done it 4 times, and I'm already more than halfway there, then it's like, oh, well, I might as well do the other 3 times, I'm already halfway there. But I can't only do it 3 times, because then that's 16 seconds of time loss, and that's a lot. So, the answer is, no, I basically have to go for it every time. In it. Well, especially now, I missed it twice, so now I really have to go for it every time now. Well, no, it's not 30, it's 7, but... If I don't do it 4 times, then that is, like, kind of just my average Sunday 2s, so at that point, why would you even, like, bother? You might as well... And again, in a situation like this, where I've already missed it twice, I actually just have to keep going for it, essentially.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I don't think that sentence makes sense. I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, but then I lose 16 seconds, and then that's literally just my average Sunday too, so why would I do that? When I could just either go for it that many go for it, but then miss it enough to lose 16 seconds, and then I feel better about myself, or I could potentially play above average and then not lose 16 seconds if I'm hitting my average. And if I do it 4 times, then I'm already more than halfway there, so why wouldn't I just dedicate myself to it fully then? I did not mean to nitro there.
The paddy wagon is back in the race. Now this is bad.
See, look, I got it every time. If I took that advice, I would have just lost out on fucking 12 seconds of time save. "12 seconds, that's a shit ton. That's not ignorable. That's more than how much Spiral Skip loses if you miss it. So, what about in a situation like that, where I went for it 4 times, missed it twice, and then it's like, oh, well... shouldn't go for it anymore, well, I just would've lost 12 seconds. While admittedly kind of rare, it is possible to just be on a losing streak with it, and then you get it every single time for the remaining times, like this run. If I didn't do that, I'd be minus 5 right now.
Well, that was different.
Okay, well, Rock Lock is just straight up toxic because it never ever happens in practice, so you always think it's not going to happen in a run, because obviously you're led to believe that it won't happen in a run based off the practice, and then it happens in a run. Hello, Cheeks. Thank you for the good luck. How has your day been?
Huge. Mindy said deep. She wasn't kidding.
Nice. What would its accuracy be? Like, Hypnosis accuracy, probably. Hypnosis is a good comparison, because Hypnosis, whenever, like, it either, like, never misses, or like, always misses. Like, that shit does not feel like 60% accuracy, it feels like fucking 30. Every time it misses, you just wonder, like, why didn't I just, like, use a different move instead? So yeah, it actually compared to Hypnosis. Well, I don't think... okay, no, I get it more than 60% of the time, to be fair, actually. But, like, when it's stacking it, then it's kind of like... I forgot to go for the extra. I forgot to go for both extras. That is not good.
Patrick, I think you mean...
I'd say I guess Sunday jumps, like, 70% of the time. But that's also a good comparison, because then I can compare it to Thunder. You either get Thunder 3 times in a row, or you miss it, like, 3 times in a row, as I know between. But yeah, no, Thunder's like 50% accuracy, even though it says 70, I swear. Well, can't think redeeming Brexit already happened. That's not really a mentality I can afford to have, Colin, when I'm going for a mid 222. Because that time to go for is, like, genuinely absurd without Sandwich Ring Extra. And if I got Sandwich Ring Extra, I already got the hardest strat in the run. So if I got the hardest strat in the run, why would I not go for 7 Sunday jumps?
So many choices, so little time.
I feel like you, like, can't fully understand where I'm coming from because, like, well, you're not running Hundo, like, you're not on this 70-day long grind for a long ass category that's been optimized quite a lot. Well, I don't think anybody would be able to understand unless they've, like, optimized a long category. If I opt out of strats, how am I supposed to get mid 222? Well, the best mindset to have is to not be a pussy bitch and just to treat it like every other category. I treat this like how I treat no pause storage. If I'm, like, scared to do the strats in this category, then how am I supposed to play good enough? Hell, if I opt out of strats when I don't want to do them, I'm doing them less, which means less practice, which means that when I need them, I'll get them less. Anyway, the point I am making is that I will respectfully disagree with your take. And I'll keep doing what I'm doing. The only thing I ever, like, opt out of in this category is rubber dub 1 frames, because I only go for them if the run is, like, near death or is actually dead. Because I would never go for them on realistic PB pace unless I needed it for my goal. Save way too little for how hard they are that late in the run. Especially when the alternative is just, like, so easy. Like, not free, really, but, like, well, stupidly easy, though. Which is, like, that strat at the end of Ring. I can't call it free because I failed it once, but it's really easy. Finally, a good part of the run. This is a contender for top 3 worst tokens in the game, and you're saying a good part of the run. Well, actually, it's not even a contender, it just is in the top 3, definitely. Like, the only contention it could possibly have is, like, Now Them in Combat, Sunday Ring, Weenie Ring, and, like, that's it. Top 3 worst tokens. Number 3 is well, if we're basing it off of painfulness instead of difficulty, then yeah, then it's like, or if it's only like a small factor, then it'd be like number 3 Rockslide Ring, number 2 Now Them in Combat, number 1 Sunday Ring. And then number 4 would be Weenie Ring, in my opinion, because it's shorter. And even though it's harder and bullshit, at least it, like, makes you think more. So it has that going for it. It actually forces you to, like, use your brain a little bit. Yeah, don't be bad at the game. Dumbass bozo bitch. Fuck you. Fucking bitch fuck. Fuck you, bitch. And I am not apologizing because it is the truth. And you are mean. No, I'm not mean. You're very mean.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I'm gonna try and finish this run, even if it doesn't PB, by the way. But obviously, if it's gonna be like a fucking 226 or some shit, then I'd rather not. But if it's like, I don't know, like low 225 or lower, that'd be nice. Okay, you said best, and you didn't say but you said finally a good part of the run, and then in the same token you said, can you fail? And then if I get to no cheese, it'll be like, I miss the old purple. He would never get stuck in no cheese. No cheese is so boring. Cheese Coast is way better. Jellyfish Fields is way better. Shaw Level 1 is way better. That is you. Because you're fucking stupid. And cringe. Ugh.
She wasn't kidding.
What do you like about it more than regular no cheese?
Patrick, I think you mean air.
I feel like they should let you skip 1-1 in PvZ if you want to, because, like, shit's boring. I know it's fast, but it's just like, fucking hell. Like, I feel like they should let you skip, actually, to, like, 1-4 or something. Like, if you wanna, because, like... Yeah.
Pull over! I need to!
Well, that was different.
They let you skip, or at least, I don't know if they do now, but in PvZ 2, I know they let you skip stuff if you wanted to, like, they let you skip day, so you can just go to Egypt. Like, you can skip some of it. Because he needs a piss, probably, bro. If I had to take a guess. Yeah, I know they did at some point. I wasn't sure if they still did. Yeah, it pretty much is COD, and I've seen the beginning of the run. I watched the beginning of, like, a tutorial because, you know, just in case they pointed out anything about the game that I could write in the script. But it was all just like, yeah, place plants close to the front and, like, use in 1-3, use cherry bomb at a precise point, and then yeah, the rest is RNG. That sucks. PvZ 2 to try not to get worse challenge impossible.
Going down.
Look out below!
Look out below. Well, you say babies, but isn't the difficulty balancing like AIDS? You know that beach level? I've heard it's really hard.
That's my favorite line ever.
Your mama's boring. That's why I threw her in the trash after I was done with her. I'd be done with no major glitches by now, by the way.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
I only just ended plank. Like a boss. Also, PvZ2's way of handling difficulty is just like, let's just throw like two or three gargantuas in this level, Lamau. I don't like how early you see gargantuas in PvZ2. I feel like they should be this ultimate enemy, but they're literally in ancient Egypt. It's the second world, but you reach it very fast because the first world is short. And then you just play, like, I think, like, half of ancient Egypt, and then there's already gargantuas. Yeah, and not just that, right? They don't handle it like PvZ1, where, like, when they're first introduced, you only see them, like, twice. You'll see them, like, 4 times when you first see them. I don't know much about PvZ2 vanilla, I'm gonna be real. Well, yeah, that's weird, Carden, but they could have just had them appearing from Far Future onwards, and then that would have been, like, fine. Taste 6, yep. Yep. I think they appear too late in PvZ1. See, this is what I said in my video, right? PvZ1 is way too fucking easy, and PvZ2 has insane difficulty balancing issues. But I did say that I'd much rather be the game. I'd much rather the game be too easy than be like hard and unbalanced. Is what I said. Like too unbalanced and shit. I did say that. I'll have to get some footage of ancient Egypt fucking gargantuas. They definitely move faster than they did in PvZ1, I'm almost certain. Man, PvZ2 fell off. Good thing we have mods. Oh my god. PvZ2 sucks. Yeah, apparently the very early versions were like bussin'. And like early on there was actually still 25 sun meta and stuff like that. And there was like less less microtransactions, I believe. There are some parts of PvZ2 that I really like. Just like more like, you know, like little challenges in the levels themselves to make it more like unique, you know. Having like differently designed lawnmowers depending on what world you're in is really cool. And just like some of the new plants are really cool. You know that Zero Sun like ice ball thing? I like him, he's cool. And I like the overworld too. I definitely, you know.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Back in my day. Kids these days don't know a good mobile app. They just slap them across the head. We had Angry Birds and Flappy Bird and Plants vs. Zombies 2 before Shocked. What do you think of Free Run?
That I always say.
What would you rate it out of 10? Oh yeah, Koopa. You did just remind me of something. By mentioning Toss. I have to have a look later, Wilcon. I watched a video that ranked every... I mean, I know there's multiple of them, but it's like these British guys. They ranked every SpongeBob game. And they ranked Toss so low. And I'm talking so low that it was... They ranked it noticeably worse than Hero Pants and Robotic Revenge. And I genuinely think they did not play Truth or Square because there was just no possible way you could have that opinion. It's like physically impossible. There's like literally no fucking way. Fuck you, Latte. Don't give me a proper rating, bro. Oh, that's awesome, Koopa. How are they boring? Like, saying I like it is boring. If you actually rate something a number, then you have to think about it. I don't... Okay, well, I don't want to hear myself. Dude, I don't really know...
It's too quiet.
I don't like how early... Oh, the box turns invisible. I see. See, that same video actually ranked Rehydrated at like 7th. Which like a lot of those kind of videos either rank it just as high as Battle or higher. So I think they were based for that. I didn't see like the whole thing though. I don't know where they... The only thing I know is that again Toss was ranked way lower than those two. And then I think Cosmic was like roughly middle of the list, higher, like on, you know, rounded up more. Why am I wording it like that? It wasn't middle of the list. It was on, like, the top half, but, like, hardly, if I recall correctly. And then, obviously, Battle of the Movie were the top 2, as you would generally expect.
One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please.
I love how much the game fucking lags from just trying to... Your cringe latte.
Wow. I didn't know the Goofy Goober had such a dangerous dark
I do
side.
have a video ranking all the games. Well, all the notable ones. I haven't played some of them.
Please just ooze macho.
The notable ones I ranked, on my second channel. Do exclamation YT, you'll be get linked, and then it'll be like ranking SpongeBob games, it's called.
Super fun, saving the day. Go forth and prosper. Something.
I use full health, but now that I'm in combat, latte.
Upsy daisy.
Because I can never afford 5 anymore.
Please just ooze macho.
Freeing Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Yeah. I am worried that I'll accidentally upgrade Patrick's health in one Hundo run. I feel like it's gonna happen eventually. I don't even know what to upgrade in the mashup Hundo run, speaking of, because, like, I have, obviously, a lot more manly. I don't even know what to... I don't really need to upgrade anything, but it's like, well... You know, might as well upgrade Patrick's, like, health to 2, you know, because of Volcanic. Might as well upgrade Cartwheel because I can afford it, but beyond that, I don't think I need to upgrade anything.
Is the room
I don't think anything
spinning,
else
or
is
it
useful.
just me?
Super fun, saving the day.
Not paying attention to this epic movie gameplay, I say as I get hit by a peanut guy.
Even in the corners.
You know, guitar would still be, like, the same, like, I'm thinking of it compared to, restricted. 80% restricted, which, it would just be all those upgrades, plus, like, yeah, probably just Cartwheel, because you can easily afford it. I'd imagine that would be it. There might be some health damage boosting well, Sky said there's a double 1 frame in a bonus level. That saves a bunch of time. And I said, why can't we just ban it? And then Sky said, because we already banned VMS, which forces us to do the 1 frames in the first place. But I still say that we could still ban it, because we can restrict whatever the fuck we want.
That'd be fucking stupid, bruv.
They don't know what to say.
That was a mid-ass depression.
That's giving up manliness.
God, in a double 1 frame, the saves, like...
You think you're clever, do ya?
How much does Sky say? Like 90 seconds or something? Yeah, I think, actually, that would be a good thing to remove. No. Luckily, just before that AIDS double one frame, there's actually like a really cool strat I get to show off like on Sunday. It's pretty cool.
We're men.
It's literally just before it. I'm just gonna like not do the one frames though, and then I'll just try and make an argument for banning the one frames. You guys are lucky today. I give you 2 cruise boosts. 1 in SCDA Sponge Bowl and now 1 in Plank Sponge Bowl.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Because it saves 90 seconds and is a double one frame and it's relatively late on the run. That's all the reason I need. In it. I'm on gold purse.
Who's macho?
Because my gold doesn't just like, you know how I like jump in the corner of the wall jumps, like I was able to avoid that this time, which because my jump spacing was good enough, which also just by extension saves time. It like must be ahead of the goal by like at least half a second right now.
Tough to crack, but
Yeah, I just don't like doing it on that side, but you can do it. I golded both plank splits.
You're almost.
.402, plank 2. That's really, really good. I can gold by more as well. I could gold by like a second. Well, I can't gold the first split by like anything. But I can gold the second one by like a second. That's the first time I've golded anything in Hundo in a while as well.
Dude, I don't know who, but someone's fucking dog is outside and it won't fucking stop barking. It's just gonna fucking strangle it, bro.
I have never ran 5 tokens in tire shoes. The world record holder of 5 tokens in tire shoes would just be me, because I'm the only one who does fast sandwich out of bounds, so I just automatically get it.
Nothing can stop me now. Hey,
Elimination of Drake.
There sure are a lot
What
of
did he do?
interesting
Did he say this shit bussin' like a boss? Oh, yeah, I removed it off the screen, didn't I? I need to add it back. 29 out of 35 it is. Hello, Six, what's up? Yeah, I completely forgot about it. I hit it for truck skip, and then for a truck skip gif.
Oh boy!
I'm doing okay. What about you?
All right. Boy, oh boy.
I only attempted a. Oh no, I don't think I have failed truck skip. And I think it might have been that run. This run rather. I'm not sure, but it might have been.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Well, I assume the sequel is better because they probably took what made the first one good and made it better, right? I assume. There's no way it could be worse. Right? ROTU is Rise of the Underminer. I believe it was the last game made with this engine that was like officially released, I believe. But I might be wrong about that, not entirely sure. How many subs for Dutchman Part 2? I'd want a direct donation at that point, bro. $50. And I'm not 100%ing it this time, I'll just be 80%.
A lot of pictures of plankton.
I think I'm getting car sick.
What games are on the Evil engine in total? Scooby My Doo, Sponge My Bob Movie Edition, and then both the Incredibles games. Is that everything? Technically, there's Rap Proto, but it never officially released, so... You see, Cotton, I would agree to that, but then I remembered then I'd have to play Incredibles again, so I'm not agreeing to that. Yeah, I 100%ed Dutchman, but yeah, I said like 99% or something. But I think for runs, they just let you, you know. The thought of doing that lava room again, Cotton, like, I just, nah. Welcome to the chat room. It literally had movie lava. That was like the best part of the area, is it had movie lava, and I was like, holy shit, movie reference. That was the best part. I hate the enemy spam. I mean, movie has enemy spam, but the problem with Incredibles is that, like, the enemies are generally, like, more powerful, like, on average. Which means they get in your way more often.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by? If you were evil listening,
Yeah, or games that don't save before playing the credits. You can't even, like, skip them, like, you have to watch the credits. That's, like, pretty specific, but there's, like, a couple Pokemon games that I like that. It's pretty annoying. If you didn't have square pants... I guess it'd just be Jover at that point. Faster the second time around? Yeah, it would. I can agree to that. I don't know how long a second playthrough would take. Like, if I... Especially because it's fresh in my mind. If I did it, like, right now, how long would it take? Especially because this time I would not be going for the bonuses, and I would just, like, not have to look at them afterwards and stuff. I think I'd be able to beat the game in under 6 hours the second time. But, yeah. Maybe even, like, 5 hours, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that in SM64. Like, there has definitely been at least once where I've had a 119 star save file. SM64 would actually be a decent sub-goal idea. The problem is that because I'm speedrun brained, at that point it might as well just be a run instead of a casual playthrough. What would actually be more interesting is SM64 DS with the analog mod. But that might take a while to beat. And I don't know if people would watch that, but that'd be something I'd be mildly interested in. Then I'd have to play on Smelly Emulator. I forgot to enable Mag. Well, now it's just better for me to enable it at the end of this. If I remember. Someone remind me to enable Mag at the end of this token. And hopefully, if everyone forgets, then hopefully me saying it out loud will make me remember. This game is very hard to beat as a kid. I did do it eventually, it took forever. The problem with the touchscreen is that it just doesn't feel right. Like, it's just like, it's not like a perfect substitute to the D-pad. I think most people would even rather use the D-pad over the touchscreen. Yeah, I just don't like playing on emulator, Koopa. Movie Hundo Day Minecraft Freak 73. I did not know that. I knew Minecraft Freak had numbers at the end of his name, I just forgot what they were. Otherwise, I would have had a Minecraft Freak reference. Anyway, hello, Double. How is it going? Got another one. That was bonked. Yippee, middle door, yippee. I played a little bit of Toss DS, and it was like this mini game with Patrick. I failed it once, and then I never played it again. Lamau. Alright, enable mag. Enable mag.
Mr. Squidward! Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
How did I lose? Oh yeah, because I missed the ring. What's up, Quinsley? Thank you for the good look. Okay, I can miss guest jumps like once, but preferably 0 times would be nice. I missed it 0 times in practice, by the way. I just straight up like loaded into Gask in earlier, and I just got it 3 times in a row really quick, and they were all like good attempts of it too. And I was like, oh wow, that's good.
Faster, faster!
Bro, the queen's been dead for like 1.5 years. I don't know how it's been that long already. Like, if you asked me how long I felt it had been, I don't even know if I would have said 1 year. That was a bit close. Got it, though. That's all that matters. You know, considering now I'm going to be, like, -4, it does appear those 5 seconds from 3K would actually be quite nice right about now, because then I could be -9. Which is a big difference from -4 when you're this late in the run.
Note to self. Next time, avoid those.
I feel, I mean, they might not. I mean, I could just die and now them in combat, but I feel like they're gonna matter, but who knows? We won't know. We will not know until the run is over, or until I make a mistake that's so bad they kill the run anyway. Yeah, but the 5 seconds in 3K was like really easy time save that I could have acquired. Okay, yep. Lovely.
Look, it's what's his face?
Anyway. I did say that I wanted to finish a run, so as long as, like, no other major mistakes happen, I'll finish the run. I'm just saying, though, right?
Must have been something he ate.
While not to the same extent, this kind of feels like that... You remember that run I got before I took 3 weeks off? That was, like, my ultimate run, and this was not an ultimate run, for the record, but... I took 5 days off. At that point, with that ultimate run, I only played twice that week. Like, I barely played. And this time, I haven't played in 5 days. And I didn't even start the run with attempts. I started... This is attempt, like, 10 of the day of Hundo. It's literally, like, attempt 10. And I already got a run that's on way better pace than I got for the past few weeks. After I took 5 days off. Like, I was right. I was so right about... What's it called? I was so right about having, like, bad muscle memory that I needed to get rid of by not playing the game. I was so fucking right for that. Because, I was just playing horrible for fucking ages. And I take 5 days off, and then I play way better than I have since the 3-week break. Taking breaks really does help. I just acquired this, like, disgusting, horrible, muscle memory, and now it's gone. Like, this is actually a good run. And I haven't had a single one of those since the previous break. Okay, dude, what the fuck? That is unfortunate. You just reminded me of my KFC experience recently. It was like incredibly... That's the only time I've ever ordered KFC and it was like really disappointing. I did complain about it in my server, but then I forgot about it. But like, I looked up like KFC prices and it gave me the prices for the online prices where they mark it up a lot. But like, it never specified that, so I thought it was like the actual prices of KFC. I thought they'd just gone up, and I was like, well, you know, it'll fill me up, so it's worth paying this amount. I paid nearly double than what I could have if I just went there in person, right? The food, the chicken was lukewarm as fuck. The can was warm. There was like no chips in the thing. I swear to God, the delivery driver ate some of them. And because it was delivered to me, I didn't even get it. I didn't even get, like, the nice syrupy Pepsi Max. I got it in a can. And it just, yeah, the whole thing. And they only barely delivered it to me within the time estimate. Keep in mind, right? Like, under normal circumstances, they get the, when you're there in person, the food has never taken longer than, like, 10 minutes. It's usually, like, 5 minutes, right? And then the drive to KFC is like 15 minutes max. So it should have taken like at most 25 minutes. But it did not take 25 minutes. It took like 38 minutes. How the fuck did it take 38 minutes? Nearly double the price. I'm genuinely never ordering KFC online again. No, I'm saying if I drove to KFC, it would take 15 minutes at most. So, and they drive from KFC to my house, which means it's a 15-minute drive at most. The food takes at most 10 minutes. That should be 25 minutes if we're being fucking generous. If anything, you could argue it should take 20, but no, it took 38. Like, I should have grabbed health, I wasn't thinking. It wasn't just the delivery price, Carden. For the 4-piece chicken meal is normally, like 6 quid or something. 10 quid, because I was ordering it online. So it was marked up £4, and then it was like £1.50 delivery, and then Just Eat has a 10% service charge, so I got charged another £1. So the whole thing came to £12.50 when I could have gone it for £6. So yeah, literally double what, and I didn't get the nice syrupy Pepsi mix. And the food was lukewarm. Or it might be £6.50 actually for the, but yeah, it's like basically double. Or like, very close to it. I love syrupy Pepsi. Dude, in spoons, they have like really syrupy Pepsi Max. It's nice. Yeah, I actually would have gone away with it, but you forgot about the horrors of BBBH combat. I have not. I'm not really a huge Biscoff fan anyway. Also, yeah, honestly, Carlton, like, it's so quick to, it's the fastest thing to upgrade in the game, so, like, and it doesn't generate a lag spike because I'm already upgrading other stuff. So upgrading is literally a 3-second time loss, and most of the time it'll make the difference between the run dying and not dying. So it's like very, very worth the upgrade, basically. Like, almost all the time.
Upsy daisy.
I love time save as much as the next guy, but like, that is not worth the time save.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Good thing I don't need ice physics glitch.
Ooh, there's a chill in the air.
Go for me, Crocker.
Clean bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
I'm not upgrading Bash. How about you upgrade, your mic so you can make videos? I got you there. I should have guitared there. I shouldn't have bowled. What mic do you have, careful?
Just ooze macho.
I have no idea what the fuck that is. How come microphones and headsets are like, oh yeah, which one do you have? Oh yeah, I got the YY 2 billion Z NTX
One hapless soul at a time.
hyphen D's. It's like, oh yeah, that's really memorable. I can definitely recommend that to my friends because I definitely know what it's called. Mine's plugged into a sound interface too, sir.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Bro never fucking streams.
Alright.
312 average BBBH combat, bro. Careful, you stream at like fucking 2 a.m. What do you mean stream with you? You never stream, and you stream for like way less time than me. Did they bring Wap back? Oh. Yeah. You know what the world's most frustrating chat experiences of all time, right? In Hypixel, you type out a message, but then you forgot to do /shout so the in Bed Wars, so like the other team can't see it. So you do /shout and then you say the message again, and then it won't let you send it because it's repeating message. So it's spam prevention. So then you have to slightly change the fucking message. Except you can't because you can only type every like 30 seconds or something to also prevent spam. So then then you try to type it again with the change that you made, but because you already typed it out once again, it once again thinks you're trying to spam. Yeah, I hate it.
They're just like giant dominoes. By the way, Patrick,
When was the last time you took a bath?
I'll upgrade my mic if I make a bag on YouTube. First, I need to, like, make back the money I spent on the air conditioner, or I'm going to spend, so that I can prove that it was worth the investment. Well, actually, I also need to reserve money for, like, thumbnails and shit. And then, then I can, like, upgrade shit. Like, I can upgrade, my mic. Depending on how much of a bag I get, I'll just get, like, a 400 quid mic. Like, why not? $30, that's like 25 quid probably. It isn't just about learning Photoshop card, it's also knowing the algorithm and like knowing how to make things look good. Well, Lucy suggested having like meme thumbnails, or at least like kinda memey, so that I can get away with like not having to commission people. Some people can pull off that style, you know, people like Pyro, where it's just like really basic thumbnails. And I was considering it, but I feel like it looks bad for a first upload. It makes it look like you didn't try. I don't know. If you're not already established, I feel like it's hard to get away with that. So I guess what I'm looking for is, like, a slightly professional thumbnail. As in, like, you can tell that some amount of effort was put in. And you can tell that, like, it looks fine, the person knows how to make a thumbnail, but it's still low effort and still kind of memey, but it's still, like, effort was still put into it, you know? Lucy suggested, like, a zombie wearing, like, a propeller cap and having a lollipop, because it it's meant to represent, like, childhood nostalgia, and PVZ is represented. It represents childhood nostalgia. But, like, I don't know how I feel about that. Well, Lucy said that she'd make me an example thumbnail, and now it's been, like, 2 days and she hasn't made it, so I might kill her, but yeah. You're gonna have to wait a bit, Darkside. Yeah, some people, like, Mooder and Critical can just, like, and Pyro, just get away with, like, no effort thumbnails, but it depends on what mood you're going for, what kind of audience you're trying to attract, you know what I mean? If you had more thumbnail experience, Cotton, I'd ask you to make one for me, and I'd just pay you, but I don't mean it in any offensive way. It's just obviously you have a lack of experience compared to, like, YouTubers. Or people on, like, Fiverr who make thumbnails. But I definitely think you can definitely become a good thumbnail creator, it's just you need to make more, get more practice in. Well, I was surprised at how quickly you made something that looks good. I definitely think you could. Honestly, right? You could be one of those Fiverr guys that makes thumbnails with people. You could. Just with more practice. There are some YouTube layout changes that I like. Do you remember when the video player used to be like gray? It was really disgusting looking back at it, and it blocked part of the video. It was actually really stupid. I can't believe we ever thought that looked good. That is very broken, Latte. I don't know how that... This is where I watched my parents die, Raphael. It's actually really easy to hack your 3DS, did you know that? It is easy to hack your 3DS. Oh, dude. I was gonna have fun yesterday, or maybe it was the day before, I don't know, but... Oh, yeah, it was the day before, but I couldn't have fun. This game is fucking bad. Missed it 0 times in practice, by the way.
It really bothers
bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's up to you.
I try to connect my DS, not my 3DS, my DS to Wi-Fi. I try to, but I can't because I need like some fucking WebKey bullshit and my router doesn't have it. And phones can generate it, but the iPhone can't. Yippee! Like, thanks.
That's my favorite line ever.
I also tried it on my really old Samsung and Google Nexus, and they also don't work. So it's like, you know, one now. Well, I don't have an option. Why did I not nitro? I just lost like a quarter of a second. Anyway, yeah, I hate this run, but it's good enough to continue. Might as well just run against this from now on. Well, not for the rest of this stream, because, now if I finish a run, it's past 10 o'clock, so I want it to actually be, but for the start of next stream. But again, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow and Wednesday, because, you know, see, here, I have changed, right? Because old me, and by old me, I mean me from like 3 months ago. Under normal circumstances, I would have been like, oh, well, I can't stream Incredibles on Sunday because I already took like the whole week off, so I basically have to take Sunday off. And then I would have been like, oh, well, I could stream Monday, but because I'm most likely gonna have to take Tuesday and Wednesday off, I might as well take Monday off, and then, yeah. Like, I'd always have a really AIDS mentality like that. But that mentality is fucking stupid because, like, if I even stream once in a week, it's still better than streaming 0 times in a week. Like, it's still better, like, objectively, so why, you know what I mean? I get really worked up about not being able to stream 5 times in a week. I'd be like, oh, well, what's the point of only streaming 4? Might as well do 0. Might as well do 3, might as well do 2, might as well do 1. It's like, it just makes no sense. I will have to look in a sec, Latte. Me when I click on the cog so I can do chat pop out, but it takes like 20 seconds sometimes to... Oh my god, I'm over nitroed. Dude, you have too many nitros and weenies, they're really annoying. Looks fine, Latte. I will say that I think nearly no one would use it. But I do agree that it should be an option. Because then if you don't want to use it, then you just don't use it. Problem solved. I can't believe how long that fucking path is, bro. When we first found Conker 2 Key, the immediate assumption is that, like, there's no way it's fast. No chance. and then it turned out to save like over a second and a half because it's that slow and we just couldn't understand it. Now whenever I have to go through that tunnel, so when I'm doing weenie out of bounds or when I'm doing weenie ring, it's so slow that it's obvious the Conga key is fast. So, yeah. That's good, Latte, doing your part for the SpongeBob community. SpongeBob Games community on Twitch, directory community. Yeah, but YouTube streams are a different vibe because, like, there are actual videos on YouTube that have thumbnails, so it's just reflecting that. Like, they have a different vibe, and, like, they're just kind of... Streaming is seen as, like, secondary on YouTube anyway, so it's not, like... I don't know how to describe it, other than... I feel like people on YouTube see it as, like, bonus content. Hello, Ellie, if that's how I say that. Hope you are doing well today. Yeah, they treat it as side content, but they still get thumbnails because main videos get thumbnails, so it's like professionalism, and you're just expected to do it, I guess. I wouldn't do it, I can't be asked, but yeah, it's just different on Twitch. Oh, that's another thing as well, though. Because streaming is secondary on YouTube, people stream less on YouTube, like, because they're working on videos. So instead of streaming like 5 or 6 days a week on Twitch, they might stream 3 days or 2 days a week on YouTube. So each stream is more of an event, which means that it more warrants a thumbnail anyway. If I blew up on YouTube and then I got the kind of audience that will just not watch anything on Twitch, then yeah, I'd have to move to YouTube. And the scary part of that is that, like, probably nobody from Twitch would, like, come over. And then I'd have, like, a completely different audience, and that'd be sad. I'd have to have, like, completely different, like, VIPs, mod team, everything, probably. There's a program that does it for you, but I do it manually, because I feel like I have better judgment over my splits than, like, you know, some automation. Like, well, I started doing this because, when there's been a program for it for a long time, but it used to not work on subsplits, so I started doing it manually. And then I stuck to it even after it got updated to work with subsplits. Because again, I feel like it also just allows me to, like, it forces me to judge the run and just look at the time saves. So I just have a great understanding of my splits, essentially. And it's kind of fun to just, like, examine the run and just, like, you know. You might be able to get away with slightly lower quality thumbnails for a stream because it's a stream and not a video. Like, you probably wouldn't even have to work on one for an hour. You could probably do like 45 minutes. But that's a lot of stream prep. While I usually don't do this, I like the idea that I can just, like, wake up really late and just, like, don't practice, and then I just click the start streaming button at 4 and I don't need to, like, do anything else. Or I get home late after I'm out, and it's like, oh well, I have like 20 minutes until 4 o'clock. I can still stream if I want. That was a really bad nitro usage just then. Yeah, maybe. I guess it depends on, like, if you know what you're doing. Some decisions might be last minute. Like, maybe you're conflicted over streaming 2 different things. Or, like, you had a stream planned, but then, like, a game comes out and you're like, damn, maybe I should stream this. Again, it all just, like, depends. I'm not gonna lie, again, even if I was on YouTube, I would not do that. But obviously, it makes sense why you'd want to. I seriously cannot be asked. The problem, if you do that for some of the your streams, you have to do it for all of them. That's a lot. Like, imagine if you stream, like, 4 days a week for a year, like, and you always do 4 days. 4 times 52? That is a lot of thumbnails you gotta make. That's a lot of time. Hell, the amount of time you spend making on those thumbnails, imagine how much more you could have streamed or worked on actual videos.
I command you to kill him! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
Jesus, that was close. I almost got hit like twice, like within the span of like a second.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I looked on Fiverr for thumbnail artists, and do you have any idea how many of them advertise themselves as making clickbaity thumbnails, and there's like big red circles and arrows, and like wide mouths? I don't want anything like that, bro. There was some who would do like drawings, and I was like, oh, that could be cute. But then it's like, if you want anything other than like the most basic drawing ever, it's like $60. I'm like, dude, come on.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
I need a thumbnail. But again, I don't know if I want to take Lucy's suggestion of just making like meme thumbnails, so I don't have to put in any effort, or if I should have higher standards than that.
I command you to kill him!
Yeah, I had to send you it in the end. It took me a bit too. I don't remember how I found it, but I know it was not like a super quick find. I remember trying to like make find it for a gag, and like I just, yeah. Again, was not easy.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I think this actually is my, well, other than practice, I think this is my first time seeing Neptune since the PB, I think. I can't stand fake transparency. There's a plugin in Premiere Pro that, like, can automatically do it for you, but it would always fuck it up. It's like, it's not very good. It's only good for, like, very basic images. Well, even that was basic and it didn't like it, so... You know. That run was bad, but, like, as like a no reset, like, yeah, could have been a lot worse.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot?
Yippee.
No, idiot. French for handsome man.
I actually don't know when my last PB was, let me check. I mean, I've taken like 4 weeks of breaks, so it's not exactly a fair...
The whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank
February
the
8th,
girls who
2024.
recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob
Good
and
lord.
Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
You know what the worst part is, as well, right? Since I started this Hundo journey, this run is only 5 seconds faster, I believe, than what I started out with on this journey, of the 70-plus day journey. God, that is,
Everything is back to normal.
And so ends the
Good
most
lord.
heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until
Thank
the
you.
sequel depends on the box office.
I'll run against
Now
these
go
splits,
outside
like,
and
next
get some
stream.
sun. You look awful pale.
I miss no cheese lag clips. No, you don't.
Cheese coast lag clips, anybody?
How do you... Dude. Seeing this used to be, like, a big novelty, and now I feel like it's, I miss your mum. I bet you miss your parents. They abandoned you when you were 4 years old. Why does it have no windows? Renovation? Look at this epic compilation. I wish they let you actually play around on this level. That'd be like so cool.
Hey, maybe I should ask Latte to make a mod for me where it literally just spawns you in this level, bruv.
So we can dick around. Come on, Latte, be easy. All you have to do is tear down the Krusty Krab doors so I can get in, and then, like, spawn me in. That's all those.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Yeah, but I want it on Xbox. Okay, I actually need to practice this fucking playing glide close, bro. I want it on Xbox! You know what they say when a mod is on GameCube? That's no good. Well, no, well, Colin, it's so I can make it a channel reward. It'd be cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about that with moves. If you hit them from a distance, they can sometimes just like, extend their range and shoot you. Never made sense to me. Ugh. Get fucked. Oh shit, did you fix yourself? No, you didn't, you're still fucked. Movie rando, like, barely functions. The number of times I got almost soft-locked. Incredibles. What could possibly be randomized in Incredibles? The way that game's built, there's like nothing to randomize. Where's world record pace? I'm literally comparing against it right now. Talking about Elastigirl, I would ruin her. Anyway.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, I could theoretically make the
Just
lava
another
room
day
was
in the life
BS.
of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Fanity. Lava room.
A manager is always
I really wanted to
prepared.
like that game, dude. I really wanted to.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
I thought it was gonna be, like, pretty fun. Thought I was gonna give it, like, a 7 out of 10. And I'd be like, yeah, definitely recommend, blah, blah, blah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I can only really recommend it if, like, you like heavy iron games and, like, you're a big fan of The Incredibles.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, I figure the ROTU would be better because it's, like, a sequel.
No swimming just after eating.
Given how high quality those FMVs are, I feel like it must have come out after the movie. Like, the reason why this game has terrible cutscenes is probably because, like, they either didn't have permission to use the movie scenes, or because, like, the game was being made alongside the movie, so, like, they couldn't, like... It just didn't work. My Mister is pretty incredible. I am incredible in bed.
Coming through. Macho stuff. I don't know.
To grab the warp, because otherwise I can't go for the token animation skip on the creek token. Because I don't have its warp. You can tell because the text box appears. Like, I turn as soon as I see the text box.
SpongeBob.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if this is, like, actually true, but you know Prime, the drink? Apparently, it's getting investigated because at least the grape flavor has been proven to have forever chemicals in it, which increase risk of cancer. And as a matter of fact, again, well, it's just from 2 TikToks I saw, so I don't know how true it is. There is like an extremely tiny amount of forever chemicals in, water. So by the time you die, you'll have like some amount of forever chemicals in your body or something from drinking water. Apparently 1 prime bottle has 3 times the amount of forever chemicals that you should get from water in your entire lifetime. Apparently. But I think that's only been confirmed with the grape flavor, which does not exist here. Well, Wilcon, if you drank like 30 of them, then that would be 90 times the amount of forever, like 30 bottles of Prime would be 90 times the amount of forever chemicals you get from drinking water. Wait, do you mean the SpongeBob movie and the Incredibles movie released the same day, Cotton? Is that what you're saying?
It's going up.
It would not be... No, Wilcon, I'm saying the total amount of water you drink in your lifetime. I'm not saying if you drank 30 lifetimes of water. I'm saying 1 lifetime of water into 1 prime is 3 times... You get 3 times more forever chemicals from prime. Then that amount doubles if you drink a 2nd bottle of prime. Because then it's doubling the already triple amount of forever chemicals, which makes it times 6. And then it goes on and on. I don't buff a bounceless.
Tasty.
Citizens of Planktopolis are commanded to seize the renegade, SpongeBob and Patrick, immediately should they be seen. Or heard.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I finally realized what you meant by your messages, Cotton. You said, I'm curious if movie or Incredibles released first, and then you said I meant TSSM, but I genuinely... I was so fucking confused until just now. Well, yeah, right now I believe it's only the grape flavor that's been, at least from, that's what the TikTok said I watched said, but... I'm still going to try the new primes when they come out, but I've already been done with drinking them consistently for a while now. I don't know how many I drank in total, but if I had to guess, probably like 25 or something, or like 20. Yeah, I'd say like 25.
What's that?
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Well, I'd imagine that'd still be a permanent increase in risk. Unless you're saying that, like, the body can repair itself from that.
We're men.
I've only heard, like, horror stories from kidney stones. Obviously, I've never had one. But, yeah. They probably make you think you're fucking, like, your inside's about to blow up or something. I need to tell Jam about these forever chemicals. I feel like I'm a SpongeBob expert. SpongeBob Games and Patrick Fighting. That's a very weird link name.
A new path. Whoa!
I have no idea what that is, Latte. That sounds like some stupid Flash game or something, but why would it have its own directory then?
Going up. Look out! Look out!
It says not released yet. I think someone just added it for no reason. That sounds scary. I'm just gonna not get a kidney stone because I'm just awesome like that. It will shrimply not happen. I really don't want a kidney stone.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Ah, sweet. Frickin' sweet.
So much
Yeah.
destruction.
A new path. No.
I think, you know those people, you know those people who can't feel pain? I think, they're eating good when it comes to, kidney stone. Well, it's a bit of a weird one, because I wouldn't want to, like, not know what pain feels like for my entire life. But now that I know what pain feels like, now I would want to not feel pain, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like an OP ability, but you'd feel, like, not human. You know what I mean? Like... And you wouldn't be able to understand the funny of, like, cartoon characters getting hurt and stuff. But yeah, you just wouldn't feel human. So, the optimal strat would be to lose your ability to feel pain partway through your life. That'd be the strat. And then you can piss however many kidney stones you want. Bro, you could give birth and it would hardly even affect you. That's crazy.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Yeah. That happens sometimes. Anyway, welcome back. Well, yeah, I agree. That's why it's especially dangerous anyway from childhood. But if you have it now, then you still know things to generally avoid, so you'll probably be okay. Especially if you could, like, turn it back on like a switch whenever you wanted. If you think you, like, fucked your foot up or something, you just turn on the pain scale for, like, the pain meter for, like, 2 seconds. It's like, holy shit, that hurts. Alright, then we gotta rest this thing. It'd be OP. I know, but again, like what I said, if you can just turn it off and on whenever you want it, then it'd be like no biggie.
A new pet. Whoa!
I just realized you said hot. And to that I say perish.
Going up.
Yeah, but like... You know... Chronic pain and... well... I'm just saying it would still be beneficial if you could just turn it off. Anyway, I would take it. That power, even if you wouldn't, like a lame-o. You know what power I wouldn't take? Spider X-ray. Because, like, if I turned it on, I'd probably see, like, a dozen spiders. So, yeah, never doing that. Never having spider X-ray.
Bridge is going up.
I would say the freezing time could be cool, but there's too many what-ifs with that question. Plus, whenever you say that, people probably automatically assume that you're gonna do something sexual with that, but it's literally, like, it's just... Like, even just more time to think, or even, like, find out information that, like... I mean, I'm sure there's plenty you could do with it, but I don't know how it, like, would it age your body? Like... Can you still consume foods and beverages? Like, does anything you touch just function fully as normal? Like... Well, that's what, like, I'm wondering, like, if you, like, what if it just, you just didn't age? It wouldn't make sense, but what if your body just did not age, because technically it's also under the effects of time freeze? Except you can move the body around.
Tell us if the train was
But like
running
it,
around here?
like what if it just doesn't age it?
A desert at the bottom of the sea.
Carrot. I hate carrots and that stupid rabbit. Carrot is also a One Piece character. I see. That doesn't sound too fun. Sounds kind of lame.
You have to.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pretend that that's not what would happen, and you can just control your body and it doesn't age. And then you can just turn it off and on when you want through some easy means that's like really discreet if you need it to be. I'm sure there's plenty you can use it for that isn't just fucking sexual shit, you know, being weird. I'm sure there's plenty you can do with it. Even like if you for example, like maybe there's like a stressful thing and you don't really have time to like figure out what the best way of handling it is, and you can just freeze time. And then you can calm yourself down. You could also do that for speedrunning, but then you'd be cheating, but nobody would know, so I guess you could just do it and get away with it.
How much of a man do I have?
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's pretty crazy.
Look out below! Ooh, that was loud. Ouch! Ta-da!
I'm still splicing. How do I do it? I'm obviously a time traveler because, you know those instances where I forget to, like, hold a button to, like, boot up the game quickly so it actually takes me to the proper Unleash menu? And you can see the date in the corner, and it'll just be some random fucking shit like 2008 or 2016. Or 2077 sometimes, you know, things like that. I'm a time traveler.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I'd have a spell that makes PvZ videos for me, but like, well, I mean YouTube videos for me, but in like the exact way that I would make it if I edited it. Oh, that sounds good to me, bro. Just like, video on Shah, bam, it exists. It's on my hard drive, it's just right there. And it gets better and better too, because I would have gotten better at editing, so it's just like, it just improves.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I think for future videos, I think I just can't be fucking bothered to like redo lines that pop
That feeling of
anymore.
manliness.
where like the mic pops unless it's like actually really bad, because like the amount of time I wasted redoing lines, like holy fuck. The Welsh urge to reset this run. Well, I did technically make a carbon, so technically there's my sense of accomplishment. It's hard to, well, it depends on... If I get rewarded for my efforts properly, then yeah, there is a sense of accomplishment. But I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, dream jobs exist, but my dream job is never working, ever. Like, my perfect world is, like... not doing anything for money, because you're just born and raised via wealth. And you'll just always have the wealth. That'd be, like, to me, I mean, while, again, dream jobs exist, but my dream job would be no job. Even if it were a dream job. But the absolute best thing that I could do is, like, well, streaming's a bit different, but yeah. But if we're counting YouTube as, like, a job, then that's, like, the thing I'd want to do the most.
The gates are locked.
Project director, just make sure it's not for Friday Night Funkin', or else people will call you out on Twitter for being toxic and a pedophile. But if you're just a normal project director, I feel like it depends. You could just have, like, incompetent, like, you need to be, like, bossy and have, like, a sense of direction, you know? I feel like it's pretty stressful. Yeah, no, you just have to you just have to boss people around and tell them what to do, and then like juggle some shit around. They should have made me the director for the movie, and there would have been like no ring challenges, or else you're fired. Depression ring can stay, that one's funny. That'd actually be one interesting thing to look at, with like an early prototype, by the way, is if, there are guitar pads. I'm curious. Because I don't think there's any footage, or screenshots of that shit. So it might have been a late edition.
There's a key. We only need one more key. I bet that
I don't think there's any proof of any ring challenges in the beta. Okay, so thank you for the good luck, and thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have a great rest of your week, day, and week. An hour, and minute. Mayhaps, iPie. But yeah, I don't think they show the time while ring challenges, which makes me, at least implies, it might have been a pretty late edition, which it makes sense. It made more sense to get, like, the longer tasks out of the way first.
That's what I'm talking about. Almost there. I'm almost there.
Well, there's more where that came from.
Keep trying, buddy.
I'm very close to resetting. Because now I'm +2.
Patrick,
+3, actually.
to get to shelf.
Low-key kind of need a piss as well, to be honest. I'm sure I could go at least another hour, but yeah.
Again. Big hair.
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
Sponge would be like, ow.
Look out below.
Almost got hit just then. Wouldn't have been a happy camper about that, bro.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Take that, you big monster thing.
I have to have a
So
look in a
many
bit.
choices, so little time.
Is Bikini Bottom chest just SpongeBob theme chest? I mean, I don't know what else it could be, but I just was wondering.
When Mindy said beef, she wasn't kidding.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
I assume Bikini Bottom chess would be a way to get kids into chess. I actually still do not know the rules of. Well, I don't really know how chess. Like, I wouldn't be able to play a game of chess.
How you like me now?
Yeah, doesn't look bad. Latte.
This place.
No way. God, this run is so bad.
Upsy daisy. Wet for me. Finders keepers. That's better. Whoa! Take a breath mint. Roll orphan. Something. Curse smash. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Boing.
When have I, like, ever done that? I don't want to fucking continue this. Hold on. Alright, because I'm thirsty and shit, I'm gonna fucking take a piss. Maybe wondering, how am I gonna drink that much water and then say I need a piss? It's because I'm thirsty too. I have not drank that much. Actually, I'll do like a couple more runs so I can like let it like get into my system and then I'll take a piss.
Welcome.
I feel like that is the smart move.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Speaking of not SpongeBob chess, but
Excitement,
you know,
adventure,
board game
just another
thing.
day in the
I
life
have
of a manager.
SpongeBob Monopoly. But apparently my mom got it for like really cheap. It was like brand new and everything. Well, I don't know if it was brand new, but it looks new. So it was probably purchased and then used like once, probably. But I have never played a game of Monopoly with my parents in my entire life because they think Monopoly is stupid. So I don't see why we have it, because it doesn't sell for enough to warrant selling it.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, the Monopoly does kind of suck, but like...
No swimming just after...
I don't know if I've ever played a game of Monopoly to completion. But yeah, it's like rigged and stupid. Because basically the person who buys properties first wins, practically. We did play a few times in school. There were like the occasional times where we had 3.5 hours in a row of just no lessons. And in those instances, which is like once every 2 weeks or something, we would play we'd occasionally play Monopoly. Yeah, Monopoly is, yeah, it's capitalism, yeah. I think the board game was literally made to demonstrate, like, how capitalism is that bad or something. That's what I heard, anyway. And then it became a classic. But yeah, SpongeBob Monopoly is, like, it seems cool, but I'll never be able to play it. In school, we would never finish the games. I played it, like, once or twice at my nan's house, and we didn't even finish. And my parents refused to play it, so... Raggy, it appears that this run is moving. Monopoly Junior. I think I've hit Monopoly Junior. The other issue is that, like, at a stretch, I could maybe convince my mom to play. At a stretch. My dad, 0 chance. And obviously with 2 people, there's no point. What's LRH?
A new pack. Whoa!
I'm surprised they came out. They must have had, like, no testers. Or maybe, like, they play tested it, and then they were like, let me just add a couple lines of code, and then it fucked everything up. That might have also happened. The Purple Foundation. I'm the second one. The first one died in a tragic accident 2 years ago, but we don't talk about that. He fell off anyway. I'm better than him. Well, if I ever, for some reason, play SpongeBob Monopoly on PC, I will keep that in mind. I probably won't play it. But you never know.
It's going up. There's the edge of...
With the
Plankton.
The EP is hitting. How much sleep did I get? Oh my god. I don't know how much sleep I got, like 6.5 hours, maybe 7 at a stretch. I woke up like, maybe like 40 minutes earlier than normal. That reminds me, I need to check if I'm playing Fortnite today. Because I don't know if I am.
Same old, huh?
Alright, well, anyway, have fun with SpongeBob second season. I'm gone.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready, SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Mr. Squidward! Can you hear me now? Other, stuff here?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what... Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Me 1117 no cheese on run 7017. How the hell did I get to 7,000, bro? When I started this journey, my attempt count was just under 3,000. I've done over 4,000 attempts. I've done like 4,030-ish attempts. I've like quite a bit more than doubled my attempt count. And who knows, it might even extend to day 100. We will find out. I really need this journey to be over soon because, like, the video just cannot come out while I'm also doing this, or else I won't be able to capitalize off of, like, if it does well. So, like, if I'm still not done with my goal...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
If I'm not done with my goal by the time the video comes out, part 1, I'll literally just fucking start working on part 2 and just not upload part 1. It'll look better anyway for the 2 videos to be made closer together, or that, because, like, they'll be uploaded closer then. Because then if part 1's uploaded, like, when I've made like 5% of part 2, then it'll just, you know.
Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I wish during my 3-week break I like started scripting something else, but I was too depressed to do so. I was too like depressed about losing my voice that I well, not losing my voice, but just having a sore throat, like a very sore throat. I was too depressed about it to start working on scripts, even though I absolutely should have. So I had like all the free. Well, I was playing a lot of Persona, but that was for like a week, or maybe a bit more, like 10 days. But then I had the remaining like half of my break to just like. There'd be times where I'd be sitting in bed doing like nothing for hours when I could have just worked on something.
That's my favorite line.
Really good I split late as well. That was a really good depression though.
SpongeBob.
You sure you know how to drive?
How's it going, Wendy? I fucking bombed.
A new pack.
The hitbox is like a tiny bit bigger than the actual model, like a tiny bit. Gets me every time. Well, obviously not literally every time, but every time it happens, I don't expect it to happen. Like, sometimes you just know that you're about to crash, you know, you're about to bonk or whatever, but, like, your body can't react fast enough, and pretty much every single time I bonk there, I can't tell that it's coming.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Ugh, 228.
Oh, boy!
With the
Plankton.
Freeing Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
All hail Glycan!
Upsy daisy!
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
These just ooze macho.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
Upsy daisy! Upsy daisy!
That emote is not applicable to the current situation.
What the?
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
There's no first messages. Well, yeah, there's a first time chatter and first time jackass.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, no, that was on me. I just like the fan was already gone, and I just held forward the entire time. And then like any other run that would have worked, but I guess I guess I did something wrong in my past life, because then that happened for no reason. Yeah, I need to remove emotes though, because I have too many. I already had too many. Now I added 2 more. Gotta remove emotes. So if I can be bothered to later, / if I remember, then I'll remove like something. There's like a few emotes that basically never get used. I could probably get rid of XD.
A new path.
It only gets used by 1 person and it's on accident, and it's not that like, common. Latte does sometimes. I mean, that's kind of a classic. I don't know if I want to remove that one. The the controller did the thing again. Let go away. I mean, I don't know, I'll think about it. I can't remember all the emotes I have off the top of my head. I'm sure there's like something. I'm not getting rid of Diva Ass. I'm not getting rid of MEOW. I'm not getting rid of... like... I feel like nobody uses... Did somebody say... Well, not Noah, but... Yeah, that emote's staying. I feel like no one uses, what's it called? I lost it. I can't remember what it was now. Let me have a look. Hold on. How do I check my... There we go. I can't see the full thing. There we go. Wow, I have more than I thought. Yeah, no one uses Are You a Girl anymore. At best, they'll use Are You a Femboy. No one uses Butter Dog. Cat Jam is a bit rare. Cat Kiss is a bit rare. Cereal is a bit rare. E minor is never used anymore. Fat Kitty Cat is literally never used. Even Flushed isn't that common. Foggers isn't... I haven't seen Foggers in fucking ages. Like, at least a month. Glizzy Overdrive, nobody uses that. Intro is relatively rare. No one uses Jesse Pinkman. Kidney Fling is a bit rare. Kissu is kind of whatever. Michael's rare. Monkey in a watermelon train. What the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck? This is crazy. No one uses that. No one uses Noted. No one uses Peepo Leave. No one uses... Not no one, but not many people use Sag. Hardly anyone uses Where or XD. No one uses Cock anymore. No one uses Pepe Note. No one uses Really Mad. Oh god, I have even more than I thought. I just scrolled down. What the fuck? Dreaming is rare. Getting jiggy with it is rare. Good Take is rare. Joel is a bit rare. Link is fine, I guess. And Fuck You, You Play Movies on the decline. And that's like everything. He didn't even use it that much. Anyway, yeah, I think both note emotes are not needed. I think they can both just be removed. So again, if I remember, then I'll do it. I'll remove some. I don't know if there's like a strict number of emotes I want. I mean, I have way more than I thought. But I didn't count, but it was definitely like a lot more than I was expecting. So I don't know how many I have. Let's say I have like 70, I'd want it down to like 50. Or if I do have 50 and then I want it down to like 40 or 30. Actually, not like 40. But then if I have... There's no way... No, it's definitely more than 40. There must have been like 50 emotes there at least. Even cat shitting very comfortable. No one uses that anymore. fine. We can keep that one for 5 seconds, bruv. 67. I think 50 then should be like the most I have.
Welcome.
But can I really get rid of 17 emotes? That might be a bit harsh. Okay, I minimum need to get it down to 60 at least. I can easily do that. 55 should be easy too. 50 might be a little difficult.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I saw a chat before where even those basic words were, you know, if was an emote, A was an emote, like I was an emote, uppercase and lowercase were different emotes. Like he, she, the, fucking... play... Just like a lot of words. Some, you would even occasionally get entire sentences that are literally only emotes. Cause like, obviously I don't remember like all of them, but I'd imagine that even words like butts were probably changed. That's like, I mean that's supposed to be like the joke, but like honestly that's like too much at that point. That's like the kind of thing that'd be funny for 2 minutes and you get sick to death of. Those emotes are funny when they're rare, and rare enough to where they kind of catch you by surprise. A lot of people say fail when like they forget about the emote and then they get jump scared.
Up we go. Ouch.
I guess, is this like old time messages? Seems like it. How the fuck does Sam have 8,800 messages in my chat? That's absurd. And Vol having 13,000. And even Sky having 42,000. Like, a lot of these just seem incorrect. But, I don't know. Khan's responsible for like 300 of those, probably. I like how the smiley face is the most used thing by almost 4 times the second thing. That's fucking nuts. Actually, it's more like 3 times, I think. Yeah, no, it definitely checks out. Because Cotton's my only active mod, and has been my only active mod since like late 2021 or something like that.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
That's cheating, bro. I'm surprised Discord is my second most used command. I know it's been one of my longest lasting commands, but that's still very strange to me. I want to see how much was as manager been used. I don't see it for some reason. These stats are super outdated. How do you know? Oh, I see. I don't know when I added the manager command. Maybe that's why it doesn't retrieve 7 TV data. Like, I had 7 TV emotes at that point, but maybe that's, like, partly the reason. Oh, Crash. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? Yeah, so... Manager is probably the second most used one. It's either, like... the third most used or the second most used, I reckon. Because it hasn't been around for that long. People use it a lot, so I reckon at most, like, third. Or at worst. Oh, fuck off. Third most used. Oh no, Baka, I cannot remember the last time Baka was used. I forgot it was a command. Nah, even then, iPie, it'd still be way more than 3. Way more. It'd still be like, at least like 50.
You sure you know how to drive?
No. I thought I didn't have the word filtered anymore. I guess I forgot to... Definitely was talking about it. I guess I forgot to actually remove it from the list. What's up, Shifty? How are you doing today? I was running movie mashup and I got fucked, and then I ran actual vanilla 100%, and then I got fucked, and now I'm doing more runs. I do not like the game very much. It got worse as it went on. Latte, I don't know where you're getting 24 times from, because for me it says 1400. That's good to hear, by the way. Yeah, I played it at the beginning, of the stream, iPie. And then, you know, like, the barrel section in Thunder. Like, I've only ever gone fucked by the second, like, you know the second barrels, and then you shoot through 2 of them on the second part. I got fucked by the first one, and I didn't even know that was possible, because I've only ever been fucked by the second one. And then, more stuff happened. I mean, the run was dead at that point anyway, but I was thinking of continuing it. And then it actually died in the boss fight. Because I didn't jump in between, like, some like, gaps. Because I thought I didn't need to. Yeah, I'm sure I would have liked it if I played it as a kid. It's just, you know, I didn't have it as a kid, fortunately.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I assume it happens if you do it. I mean, I always mashed A there, but maybe there's like, if you press A on like the first possible frame or something like that, then maybe it causes it. I don't know.
What's that?
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
There's no worries. Well, the run died anyway, so it didn't matter.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I should probably delete that command. Then people are like,
No, Pepper, you can't delete it. It's funny.
I don't want the command list to be completely bloated. Ugh.
So much destruction. A new path. Whoa! Going up.
I do not remember that command. I'm gonna be real. The problem with Twitch highlight videos is that they kind of like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it other than like... I mean, it is slop. It's just like, who fucking cares, you know what I mean? Today's the 5-year anniversary of my 129.07. The God run back then is still for 1.5 years. Let's run to do all this stress, see if I can beat a stretch 4x3. That's how I streamed the game in 2018. Okay. Alright, there we go. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I actually did delete that one. That shit was so outdated when I finally deleted it. Like, the command was from, like, 2018, and I deleted it in, like, 2021, I think. But I wasn't 100% sure, so I checked just now.
Classical meme. Jesus turned D's into nuts.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next
That
to
command could still be useful occasionally.
To see what
Okay, I don't know what the fuck is up with that command. The pull storage command could be sometimes useful, but I feel like the past, like, few times people have asked me what pull storage even is, I just explain it to them because I forgot the command exists. And even then, people, like, don't ask anymore.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hello, Skywise. I have Xbox controller in my hands. Nice one. I kind of forgot about the mod, to be honest, but nice one.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
But why isn't it 100% complete, bruv?
I feel like I should just... Hold on. I could keep one of them. Keeping both is stupid. Oh, and...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Sounds good.
Excitement, adventure.
Well, when it's out, and then you can... I don't know what your plans are after that. I don't know if you're gonna, like, mash it up some more, or if you're gonna do battle, a movie, or, like, another mod. Or you're just gonna chill.
This is a job for a manager.
to see what
These just ooze
Time
macho.
save. 3.5 seconds from Depression to BBBH, 5 seconds from We Need a Rock Slide, 17 seconds in Guess 2, 1.5 seconds from Plank to Knucklehead, totaled 27 seconds. Isn't that,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think that's from, like, my 101, like, fucking 30 or some shit. I don't know. It's like a relatively old PB. That's from, like, a year ago.
Hey.
I used to love having a time save command because it just allowed me to, like... it forced me to figure out what my time saves are and what times I should be aiming for. The problem is that my titles are so long now that I just can't fit that shit in. And also, like... I don't know, I have to rank the splits anyway, so I know roughly how much time save... And I do remember people did eventually just, like, stop... people did eventually stop working on... Why'd I say working on? I don't know what I'm saying. I feel like sometimes I just, like, forget what I'm saying, so I just try to say words to, like, finish the sentence, even though I don't know what I'm talking about. Even though people stop using the command. Why are there so many pause storage commands? I have another mod idea I've been wanting to make that I'll probably at least get started on after releasing this one. Nice. I mean, who's asking what pause storage is, and then I think to use the command? Like, that, like, never happens. And I can just explain it myself. Like, I feel like I don't need a command. Yeah, custom soundtrack for a Kaizo mod is definitely not something I expected, but it's pretty cool. When it comes to music made by the actual mod creator, I believe there's only 2 mods that do that, and they're made by the same person, so... Lamau. Yeah, I said 2. Is, BFB mix in this Kaizo mod.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, you can't really expect people, like, the average person, the average mod maker to make custom fucking music. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm gifted in music, but only through rap, so... Unfortunately, my music expertise would not help when it comes to making a mod. Wanna do a verse on this mod. You mean lyrics? SM64 mod creators are eating good because all they have to do is use the SM64 sound font, and it sounds different enough to where it's completely acceptable. But now you should do a Sky. Yeah, that too, Mario World. And then there's also, like, yeah, Banjo-Kazooie. But yeah.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
You saying practically a requirement kind of reminds me. I saw a YouTube. It was like a music compilation, and well, I've seen multiple of them. Actually, the one that I saw on Twitter was a playlist, YouTube playlist, and the playlist was called like music that's used in every video essay ever. And yeah, it was exactly the kind of stuff you'd expect. I actually, like, I went out of my way to, like, avoid tracks that everybody uses. I have an Ed, Edd n Eddy Misadventures track in the video, so that's how you know I'm quirky like that, I'm different. I'm not like those other basic bitches. No worries, Sky. I don't know, Latte. Can't remember. The most generic track I have in the video... Well, okay. I have PvZ2 Wild West. Every PvZ video absolutely must have Wild West every single time without fail. I didn't want to, dude. I ran out of fucking tracks to use, and it sounds good, and it sounds PvZ enough. Obviously, like, you know, what was I supposed to do? Not use it? I also use a couple other PvZ2 tracks, but like, yeah, Wild West is like the generic one. And then I also use a Persona 3 track, which I'm actually thinking of replacing it. Because I feel like it doesn't really fit that well anyway. If it's good enough, but like not great. Additionally, I've heard that after actually playing the game, I've heard that theme so much that I'm fucking sick of it. Maybe I should replace it with Jellyfish Fields. Would Jellyfish Fields fit World 1 of PvZ? With me talking? I feel like it'd fit better than Persona 3,
Hey, Roy, here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
room music. Yeah, it goes like da 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 da. You know, I feel like that doesn't fit as well as like bam 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 bam, because it's like JF is like, you know, very grassy, you know, a lot of grass. It's outdoors. It's sunny. That's literally World 1 of PvZ. I mean, level 3 as well, actually. But I already got tracks for level 3. But I feel like it fit. I think it fit. I don't know if it's considered like a generic track to use, probably. But I feel like it fits better than Persona. I might actually use it. I'm not using mixed JF. I use like almost no remixes. It'd be weird to do that. Hello. Bruh, every time I have to like touch food, I just like wipe my hands afterwards. On what do you guys call it? Paper towels? Well, I actually do use paper towels because, like, we have, like, these really good textured ones that really get the grease off. But, yeah, napkins, yeah. But, like, every time I take a bite, I gotta, like, put it down and fucking wipe my fingers. We have a lot of napkins, it's just... You know what's funny, we don't call them, not napkins, what was the other one? Paper towel, yeah, we don't call them paper towels. And like, the British name is stupid, and my parents still try to justify the name. They hate, like, any American... Any, like... American version of a word, like, they automatically don't like, even if it's better. They just automatically don't like it because it's American. Kitchen roll. Because it's usually in the kitchen. And it's a roll of, like, paper towels, so it's called kitchen roll. Actually, yeah, a lot of people call it toilet roll, yeah. I don't. But yeah, a lot of people call it toilet roll. What do you mean, fuck off? Has been mean in it? I don't say that. Advertise these nuts. Anyway, yeah, it never quite made sense to me. They also don't like other things, like, obviously you have cotton candy. And we call it candy floss. So it still has the word candy in it, and my parents don't like when I say cotton candy, even though it already has the word candy in it, so if you say cotton candy, it's like the same thing.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It's another Incredibles game. But it's Rise of the Underminer, and that's too long, so I had to, like, shorten it.
Day in the life of a manager.
Oh, no, you know what I hate? I hate when people call multiple sodas, like, multiple soda types Coke. Like, they just call the whole, like, they just call everything a Coke. I hate that, it sucks. Like, you're really gonna drink a 7-Up and call it a fucking Coke? You should be murdered for that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement,
Southern.
adventure,
Well, they were never the
just another
brightest.
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
By a brand name. It does happen, at least here. Everybody calls a vacuum cleaner a Hoover. Every fucker.
This is a job for
You would genuinely think that's just like the name for vacuum cleaner, but no, it's just everybody just calls it Hoover.
cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
I saw King of the Hill DVDs in a charity shop before and I didn't buy them, because... Yeah, I was like, I just watch the episodes online, and I never did. But I still haven't really ever watched King of the Hill, except for, like, obviously clips. And obviously, because I was a Mr. Enter fan when I was younger, obviously I had to have some animated atrocities, King of the Hill. This episode sucks, because it has a racist stereotype in it. It makes fun of people being racist, making racist jokes. I sometimes don't buff a bounce depending on how I feel about the run, but I usually buffer it. Yeah, my nan actually used to just call like any device I had in my hand a Game Boy. Me, when I ask my parents for the PlayStation 5 and they go up to the counter and ask the nice man if they have any Nintendos.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Oh yeah, speaking of women, actually, I clicked on this TikTok profile, right? And the bio said, if you're good at high-pixel Bed Wars, DM me. And I was like, this is my time to shine.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
I
not
get
manager.
high-pixel GF.
Boing.
Bro, okay. If I'm not good at Bed Wars, then how come we win, like, we literally win, like, 80% of our matches? We actually are unironically good at the game.
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
We win more than the average players. We are above average, therefore we're good.
Manager coming through.
I always say SNES.
A manager is always prepared.
Video games.
Hey.
No, you know what actually annoys me? I hate when people say Super NES. Like, why are you fucking shortening, like, 3/4 of it? Why not the whole fucking thing, then? Why are you only being, like, partly lazy is weird. Stop. Dedicate yourself to the bit. YouTubers and stuff, like, I hardly hear it now, but definitely, like, especially when I used to watch, like, a lot of gaming YouTubers back in the day, they'd always fucking say Super NES. It's so annoying. Perhaps. I don't like it though. I don't know if the, like, I feel like it's kinda cringe to say Mario 64 instead of Super Mario 64 or SM64. It just kind of, like, the reason why I say it sounds cringe is because every YouTuber ever who talks about games will inevitably bring up Mario 64, and then they will say Mario 64. And then, like, you watch their gameplay, and they can barely do a long jump, and obviously I fucking cringe at that, because I've ran the game. It's, like, really painful to watch them play, and then especially because all of those really bad players always call it Mario 64. And, like, good players never call it that. Well, not never, but, like, hardly ever. Just kind of, you know. I just feel like specifically with SM64, it just comes off as cringe to me. Mario World is, like, I feel like that's different. And Mario Wonder as well. It just specifically with that game, it just sounds cringe to me.
A new path. No.
You'll like those YouTube videos, those, like, YouTube shorts and TikToks that purposely pronounce something horribly wrong so all the comments comment about it, and then they get engagement. Some of those fucking Pokemon names I've heard people say bad on purpose. Obviously, I can't think of any examples off the top of my head, but... Kill yourself. No, not you. Yeah, you can just wait for it to come out. I mean, hasn't... I assume a couple episodes have already been out. Dude, I don't... Okay, Konosuba has been out for a little bit, and I've been happy about that.
It's going up. There's the edge of
But they did a really weird thing with it for some reason. They released the first 2 episodes, like, right next to each other. But now we have to wait 2 weeks for the next episode. I don't know why they did that, because now we're gonna be starved of content for 2 weeks. I feel like that was not a smart choice. On the bright side, the season has 11 episodes while the others have 10, so get an extra episode of content. Do you mind sharing those entries? Maybe I would want to watch something. Well, Bocce's a good fucking anime I would recommend it. I gave it like a 9. It's really funny. It actually, like, half the time, it actually kind of has, like, American humor, I feel like. I don't know what any of those are. Whisper Me a Love Song, Yuri. Might have to check that one out then, am I right?
Victory!
7.87, not bad.
We're men.
The girl on
Upsy-daisy.
the left. I didn't know she was a girl for the first, like, second I looked at the cover. There's a character... There's no Yuri, but there's a character in an anime I watched recently that I really... Dude, the anime is good, but there's literally 0 progress made on the romance front. It's a romance anime where no progress is made. It's really annoying. But they have this woman who everybody calls, like, the prince. Because all the women want her. Like, she's actually, like, I really like her. She's actually a really good character. But yeah, that anime was made in, like, 2014 or some shit. We're literally never getting a sequel. Mature girl in many ways, but is still pure when it comes to romance. The sentiment is proven when an underclassman, suddenly confesses love to her after her band performance at the freshman opening ceremony. Confused and surprised, but they tease by saying she's experiencing love. It seems like just typical romance anime, but well, is it part comedy? Because I like romance comedies, just romance doesn't do it for me. The only thing I get in my recommended is South Park TikToks. I've already seen South Park. Hello, Azul. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you are doing good today. If it's funny, I might watch it. Actually, if it is funny, I will watch it. But the thing is, right, the problem with, like, Yuri is that it's basically always treated super seriously. Gotta just make it constant crack some funnies. I just want my generic romance anime slop, but it's Yuri. Why can't I just have that, bro? They always have to be super serious. We out here, it'd be like that sometimes. Hope you and the runs are well, thank you. I took a 5-day break, or 6 days or something, so that I could, shake off, like, the bad muscle memory. And I actually had a run that died in Guess 2 that was actually good. So I think my theory was proven true. The only problem is that I don't know if I can stream today and tomorrow, but we'll see. I mean tomorrow and the day after. Fuck you. Khan watched me bonk like 3 times earlier and never did the bunk command, so that's pretty poggers. Bro, you're not supposed to be able to do that. You didn't fucking see it. You didn't see it. No vid, no did. Where's the vid? So I therefore no did. Uh-huh.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Why is the genre just girls love? I didn't even know that was a genre. The genre is literally just girls love. I didn't know that was a fucking thing. Or a genre. Might have to look up that. Might have to look up anime with that. That have that genre attached to them. What the fuck is citrus? Never heard of that one.
A new pet.
Happy sugar life. Ugh. Disgusted, bro. Get out of my fucking sight. One of the worst anime I've ever watched, bro. Genuinely never watch it. It's actually like so fucking bad. I don't even think it's worth it for like curiosity's sake. It's just bad. Am I gonna get funny nitro? Not nitro, funny extra. If I get it, then you'll owe me 5 gifted subs. Deal? Deal. Okay, let's go for it.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I got it. So you'll owe me 5 gifted subs. Oh no, am I reset? I don't know. This run is not good, but it's not like irredeemable.
It's going up.
Riddle story of the never mind, it's just fucking. How the fuck is Sakura Trick a 6.95? That is some bullshit. Sakura Trick is good. Okay, anyway. Don't really know how to help you out there, sorry. Also, what's up, Rubber and Josh? How's it going? I never want to speedrun the SpongeBob movie again.
A new pack.
Why not?
Going up.
Look, Sky, right? What is cringe about it? No, I think that's a completely unrelated thing. When you say SpongeBob movie, are you also talking about mashup? Mashup is good. Have you fucking have you seen the category you've been running? Fuck that, bro. That's like 50 times worse. Well, no pole storage also doesn't have sandwich ring. Right? You still haven't played mashup? It's on Xbox, Rubber, so you can ball out in 40p goodness with like the loads are like 1.3 seconds. Are actually crazy. It has sandwich time. Yeah, but like that's like the only bad token, I feel like. 3 meters fine, you just gotta practice. Yes.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
You should stream again. That would be cool, I think. I didn't even know you were currently not like streaming. 901. Oh my god. 90 fucking 1. Bro. This is like at least +4. Life ends now. Oh, oh my god, bro. Make it any worse, why don't you?
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower. Victory!
Dude, I can't continue this. Look at this fucking, look at it.
Super spin.
Oh my god, I mean, I could, but like, I'd have to get a good BBPH.
I found one last.
Sky, why would you do that? Oh. Okay, that works for me. Anyway, I gotta flex on you now. Hello, Seth. How is it hanging, bruv?
Up we go. Macho stuff. Ugh.
Ratio. My penis hangs. MS tracker. Having that as a command makes sense. I just use text. Wait, did I? Yeah, I still have the log. You just can't see it because obviously, like, I've been done with Mindy Skip for a while now.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I'm up here stroking my shit. I got lotion on my dick.
Yep. Excitement. Adventure.
Have you joked your
Just another
peanuts
day.
today, Paul? No, I can't say I have.
Welcome.
Wow, I just exploded immediately into my pants. But how's it go? It's like, no, it's like, I exploded immediately. Clean up aisle my pants. That's me right now. It starts shaking off.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to
Also, this is
manager
probably the last run. I think most likely the last
satisfying.
run.
This is
I'm
a
at the
job for
Xbox right now, straight up speedrunning it, and by it, let's just say my movie.
Upsy daisy.
Get out.
Hey.
It's very rock solid, like Rock Slide.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
We have officially hit 6 hours, by the way.
How much of a man do I
Which means that this is the last movie speedrun that you'll ever see, ever, in your entire life. Gotta make it count by Missing Creek. And then I'll say, thanks for watching. And then you'll never see me again. You should have thought about that. I should have showed up sooner. Fuck you. Oh, never mind, I got it. Thanks for slopping by. Dude, I completely forgot to ask in the group chat if we're playing Fortnite. I gotta fucking... Gotta fix that. I just said fort with like a period at the end, so like, you know, it's serious business. Is that a good thing, Sky? I try to kill the run, but yeah, that also works. Not now, kitten. Daddy's about to get the victory royale. If I ever said those words, like, I give everybody permission to actually fucking kill me. Actually, Seth, that's like the 3rd or 4th time I've done it this stream. I'm cool like that. what the Sigma, it's just like so layered. It's fucking stupid.
A new path.
Yeah, the thing is, though, is that, like, when you get to this level and, like, you need to get, like, almost all of them, like, yeah, that's when it's just, like, AIDS. So it's, like... Yeah. Yeah, I think if I missed both of them in my run, I think I would have barely gone a 101. Like, barely. Although, it would have been very, very close. But yeah, pretty sure it would have been a, exactly 101.00. Alright, well, anyway, that's enough movie for today. Might stream tomorrow, might not. But at the end of the day... Fuck off, Seth. Bro! Where's the mouse pad? This is actually me IRL. I've been using, what's that shit called? Dude, what's that fucking fucking... Deep fakes? This is not my actual face, this is my actual face. And I know ventriloquism or whatever the fuck it's called, so I can talk without moving my mouth. It's pretty fucking epic. Anyway, some big fat fucking milkers. And now, it is time for me to bip on command. And now, I'm going to play Bath Time with Chris again. I fucking love Bath Time with Chris. I'm not doing any more, like, if someone redeems it again, I'm not fucking playing it.
Gay.
Okay. Yippee. Yippee. Bro! Yippee. Honk.
Delicious. Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Honk. Honk.
Coming through.
Because it's bath time, bro. He's about to get in the tub with Chris. Where the fucking platforms, bro? It puts you all the way back here. Man. I can't fucking see. Well, that ends the streak of...
Swimming just after
It fucking moved! Why are you moving? Well, people have actually ran Bath Time with Chris, so it'd actually be hard to get the recce, but... Oh, you can cartwheel these? Although I don't know if that's actually faster, because then you're forced in... Okay. Anyway, I don't play this enough to, like, actually remember everything as this issue. Oh my god.
Slipping, slipping.
I'll VMS to your mother's bedroom. Wait, what? Bro. Oh my god. This is like my worst attempt of bath time with Chris ever by a long shot. It's like boulders, rocks, well, that was the worst thing ever. It's not even worth highlighting that one and doing PV. Although one thing I did do was re-add the FMV to the thing. Yeah, don't like that one. Do not like that extra very much. Anyway... No, I'm pretty sure it's always been the same color. I never PB. Alright, I am going now, and nothing will stop me, because I will not do anything that any fucking dickhead redeems anymore. I will see you tomorrow, or the day after, or worst case scenario, Thursday. Honk, honk, honk. Alright, thank you, and goodbye.